Hello, Soul Family. My name is Geeta, and welcome to your live readings. If you'd like to get a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. If you're watching this on playback, please make sure you subscribe and hit the bell notification so you're notified the moment I go live so you don't miss out on any future readings. If you don't want your reading to be done live, I have plenty of private options available. Of course, they're not necessarily instantaneous unless you order a FaceTime reading, but then you still have to schedule it. But other than that, I have many options available. I have FaceTime readings where you watch it on your the video side is open on mine. You can choose to have it or not have it on your side, and we could talk and pull cards that way. It's 111 an hour, or it's 65 for 30 minutes. I feel like I try to keep the price pretty reasonable, and then I also have Instagram readings where I do it in DM on Instagram. I also have readings where I record them on YouTube and then I upload them and then I give you a link and you can watch them over and over again. Only you would have access to the link. So if that's something you'd be interested in, please read the video description. It has all that information, including my social media. Hello, Dreamin' with Tess. Please read the video description. Super Chat has different prices than Super Chat has different prices because YouTube takes half the money. Hey, Katarina, how are you doing? Okie dokie. Too many. And once I receive the full payment from Tess, I will add you to list 2, hun. Too many. Go ahead and post your first question, Katarina. I'm good, thank you. You're welcome, Tess. Thank you for the channel donation. But, I mean, you could literally send $2 more and get a reading, so. I'm just letting you know the prices is all. All right. All right. You should do some sound baths, Katarina. That would help. Spiritual bath. A lot of bathing. All right, please tell me. What is Katarina's current energy? What is Katarina's current energy? Tell me what is Katarina's current energy? What is Katarina's current energy? The Lovers reversed. What is Katarina's current energy? Knight of Wands reversed. What is Katarina's current energy? King of Cups reversed. What is Katarina's current energy? Ace of Wands. What is Katarina's current energy? Is this going to get interesting, Katarina, with all these wands here? Let's see. What's Katarina's current energy? Let's see. This is the first layer. Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. Strength. Clarifying the Knight of Wands in the reverse. We have the Queen of Cups reversed. Clarifying the King of Cups in the reverse. We have the King of Pentacles. Who is that? Understanding it's you. Clarifying the Ace of Wands. Clarifying the Star in the reverse. What is Katarina's current energy? Clarifying the Strength. The Sun. Clarifying the Queen of Cups in the reverse. Ten of Swords. Clarifying the King of Pentacles. The Hermit reversed. Clarifying the Seven of Cups. And the Nine of Wands reversed, clarifying Temperance in reversed. Well, your energy could begin to shift. It just usually doesn't happen that quickly, Katarina. That's all. Like, you could still feel it, like, starting to shift. A lot of times we'll hold on to energy. Mostly shows up, like, in her back, neck area. Shows up as tension. Says you're unsure about what decision to make when it comes to which way to go in your life, where your destiny lies. I mean, you're in this Empress energy, which is a good thing. But it's like you're feeling limited and restricted still. Not only physically, but mentally as well. You're not being restricted. You have to tell yourself you're not. It's just not time yet, and that's okay. It's like saying, I don't know, like something that you know is here, and just because you can't go do it yet, that means you're being deprived of it. And it's just, you know, like say you really want to go to the store, but it's not open yet, and you're just like getting upset that it's not open. You don't usually get upset it's not open. I guess unless you're showing up and you thought it was going to be open. Then some people get upset. But for the most part, there's things like you get restricted from, but you know, you have patience for, and they're wanting you to, I guess, take on that energy, trying to be more patient. You're feeling impatient, I guess. I gotta ask that. Why is the Lovers in the reverse, please? I have a ringing in my right ear. Clarifying the Three of Cups in the reverse. What is the message? What is the message about? Oh, clarify the Two of Pentacles. Clarify the Wands reverse. I don't need to know that. Do I? Really? All right. Clarify the Ace of Pentacles. There's some kind of decision you're supposed to be making. But it's like it's implying that you're putting off making the decision. It has something to do with getting together with somebody or having some kind of new beginning or a third party situation, something like that. But the Three of Cups could be more like a gathering, like getting together. You're trying to gain strength to do it. So, I don't know, it'd be like if your friend asked you out or something and you don't really want to go. Or something like that. Or something. Along those lines. There's like an energy of you rejecting something, but in order to gain strength. That's what it is. It's like you're rejecting something. So you could take time for yourself and gain strength. That's fine. Okay. Knight of Wands reversed. Queen of Cups reversed. Ten of Swords. It says that you, I feel like this is you, most likely. You're feeling really emotional. Saying you're emotionally, and you're kind of feeling the Ten of Swords, which is like done. And you're not taking action. They're saying that there's still something you're not quite seeing. What is she not seeing? Look for the Hermit in the reverse. I've had a Seven of Wands. They're wanting you. I don't know. You're trying. It's like you're trying too hard. You're fighting. You're fighting the flow of traffic, is what they're saying there. You're not going with the flow. You're kind of fighting with it. You're trying to control it, and you're trying to force it. And because you can't seem to figure out how to control things, it's making you upset. But the whole point is to not care if you're controlling it, Katarina. Stop caring. What's meant for you will come. When you have faith, you don't care. You're not worried about it. You're not stressed about something. Sometimes it's easier to not care about other things than others, but saying that you're trying to find your passion. You're trying to decide where to direct your passion. Because you're wanting to come out of this guarded, wounded warrior energy. And it says that you're lacking in patience. You're losing hope for something long term. Like something where there's either, if this could be work or romantic. Four of Wands reversed could be like, like a private celebration. It can be like a lack of teamwork with something. It can be just like a celebration. It can be a romantic union, a wedding, things like that. It's like you're still having that type of energy here. Okay, Alma. You have to stop caring if you have it. Because you have faith it'll come. So you don't care. So you distract yourself with other things and you don't worry about it. Which is something I have to currently do too. There's something I'm supposed to be doing like that right now too. And I'm going to. We're doing it together. Come on, Katarina. It's like I'm to that stage of a certain manifestation I'm trying to do. I did all of the work and now it's time to just let it go and be done. It's like, oh, okay, great. I did all the work. I'm all done. Time to take a break. Take a deep breath. Release the energy and allow the universe to work for you. All right, what is your second question? I'm a pretty big doer. I work really hard, so sometimes I overdo it. Come on. We do it. We do that. I have all that Taurus energy in me. Okay, I don't know who did what first. It just says now. All right, Justine. With a quick reading. Why is this bumpy? What is here? Oh. It's a letter that I got from Joy from A Journey in Light. And she sent me that thing over there. I like the little heart thingy. I said, where can I go get one? And she's like, here, you can have this one. And then I was so grateful. I sent her Oracle card deck she wanted in her wish list. All right, then we have Alma with a regular reading. Joy's a Libra too. She's a very good reader. She's an amazing reader. Talks to spirit very good. It's like she has a very good communication with spirit. What did Alma order? No, I'm going to go on Monday, but I don't really want to talk about it right now, Alma. Is that your turn? Alma, it's Katarina's turn. I'll put this somewhere. Okay, so Katarina's second question is regarding repeating lesson and self-worth. Can I get clarity on what lesson entails, which area of life? That would be on everything, Katarina? Is that, I don't know what you mean. Yeah, you have to release, you have to give yourself permission to not do anything. Say, I'm done. There's nothing I need to do right now. This is amazing. Now I can focus on doing anything else I want that I enjoy, that makes me happy. If you're feeling like you gotta do something, say, I'm done. I've completed everything I need to do. I've done the work. This is an amazing feeling. Now let's go reward ourselves with some fun, some self-love. So your self-worth it manifests in all areas of your life. So that question doesn't really work. You can ask a different question though. What the lesson entails, which area of life, what the lesson entails self-worth. I mean, that's not really like cards I pull cards on. Yeah. I thought I talked about that, like pretty in depth. I have a hole in my chin, apparently. I'm drooling on myself. I'm glad I'm not on camera most of the time. Even though I don't really care that much, but. Okay, what decision? Well, we talked about self-worth. I thought it was, I don't know about, yeah, I said you were working on your self-worth, which is like, where does your value lie? If you are not working constantly, if you're not doing something for someone constantly, do you still have value? You know, do you feel like you still have value? Can you feel your value? You're valuable. Everybody has value. Which is why we should treat everybody with love and respect as much as possible. Even if they're being little assholes to us. And if they're being too much of an asshole, you just leave them the fuck alone. There's no point in like bitching at them or anything. I mean, if they're a really huge asshole, you might want to warn some people and stuff like that. But other than that, we just stay away from them. All right. Let's find out about the decision. Let me see if we can figure that out. Please tell me, what decision is Katerina supposed to be making soon? 7 of Wands. I can talk about standing up for what you believe in. Also, if you want to do something, you can ask, what action should I be taking right now in order to manifest X, Y, Z, or whatever the heck. I do that sometimes lately. But most of the time, I don't have to do that. But I'm doing something that's really, like, I'm at the, a lot of times you'll get to the end of your manifestation. Like, potentially the end of what you're trying to manifest. It's like, all right, when my manifestation gets here, what am I supposed to be acting like? Currently, I feel like that my concern is that my manifestation, okay, like, I'm using, like, for example, my car. I absolutely did not give a fuck if they gave me a car. And they're like, here, take all of the money in the car. You can have anything you want. And I'm just like, I don't care. I didn't care if I got a car. I didn't care. I already had like 2 cars. I didn't care. I didn't need a car. I'm just like, okay, that's nice. But, to be honest with you, I don't know. I feel like I didn't enjoy it as much as I could have. And so I think that my concern currently is that if my manifestation comes and I'm supposed to be like, I don't care, I want to care about my manifestation when it gets here because it's more enjoyable. I don't want to not care about my manifestation when it comes. So, I don't know. It's just something I'm pondering right now. Something I'm thinking about. Please tell me, what decision is Katerina supposed to be making? Just kind of waiting for the answer to come to me. So, I mean, they tell me, I go, what action should I be taking? Well, I should not be like 7 of Wands. I shouldn't be standing up. I should have faith. I should be kind. I should show some kind of restraint and control. It gave me the 8 of Swords, which means to me that I should limit my thoughts in some way. So like control my thoughts. So to create the manifestation, because if I'm thinking about it too much, sometimes it can mess up the manifestation. I guess we don't want to get too excited. I don't know if I'm going to not be able to get excited if the manifestation comes anyways. Or I should say when it comes. What is Katerina? What is the decision Katerina is supposed to be making, please? What decision is Katerina supposed to be making? Please tell me, what decision is Katerina supposed to be making? They're saying, enjoy your manifestation after it arrives, not while you're trying to get it. That's what they're saying to me. They're like, you're supposed to enjoy it after you have what you want. Then you can enjoy it. That's That's what they're saying to me. What decision is Katarina supposed to be making? What decision is Katarina supposed to be making? What decision is Katarina supposed to be making? I mean, did it actually say you're supposed to be making a decision? Or that you will have to make a decision? It hasn't came yet? How did I word it? Yeah, but just these cards may not say exactly what it is, but I will try to do my best. Clarifying strength in the reverse. Clarifying the Page of Swords. Clarifying the High Priestess reversed. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. The Seven of Wands came back out. And it's for the Queen of Pentacles, which is talking about your self-worth. What decision is Katarina supposed to be making? It's your birthday? No fucking way. I forgot it was Aries season. Yeah, Aries season's here. Oh my god, that's exciting. I think I'm getting sick of Pisces season. Hell yeah, and you get a free yes or no question. You get a free quick reading too with your reading, Brian. I'm excited. It's Brian's birthday. I never get to see him on his birthday. Clarify the Nine of Pentacles. This is the first time I think you've ever come here on your birthday. Four of Pentacles. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles. The Seven of Pentacles. Clarifying the Six of Cups in the reverse. Queen of Wands reverse. Clarifying Death. And the Eight of Swords. Clarifying the Seven of Wands. We have the Ten of Cups on the bottom. Justice reversed. Let's figure out what you're supposed to be deciding. Tell me, angels. This intense, very vague. I'm going to have to channel information more than look at the cards. The decision does have to do with something physical. It has to do with something material. It's a fear. It's a fear of being independent. And the Four of Pentacles is like greed. But it's like, I don't know, something to do with stability. There's a decision that you're going to have to make where other people are going to go against your opinion, and you're going to have to stand up for them, and that will cause you to feel emotionally fulfilled. You're going to have to go against, what everybody else, the status quo. You're going to get some kind of offer, some kind of physical offer to plant a seed to start something new. It could be like a new job, a new way of making money. This is a new opportunity coming. And you're not going to be sure what to do. You're going to, and you're going to be afraid to do it. And people are going to tell you not to do it. But I feel like your intuition is most likely going to be telling you to do it. But listening to other people is going to cause you to mess up your intuition with the High Priestess. So what is your first initial feeling? That's what you have to trust in the situation. I'm seeing that people will be causing you to have this Eight of Swords energy, which is like limiting your thoughts, making you, again, it's like a lot of fear. They're trying to say, I feel like people were saying, oh, it's going to be too much for your plate. You're going to be taking on too much. And the truth is that you would actually handle it really well. But you're not sure if you could handle it really well or very easily, but you actually can. You're having a hard time believing in your ability to be strong enough to do this thing. So what it is there's a new some kind of physical opportunity you're going to be getting, and you're going to have to decide to take the opportunity, even though you're going to have a bunch of people telling you not to do it. Again, it's heavily talking about listening to your intuition. You could become very easily defeated. They're wanting you to trust yourself and your ability to be strong enough to move forward. I don't know, for me it's easy. I never listen to what anybody says. I never listen to what anyone says. Yeah, I'm gonna go do this. Are you sure? Oh, no, I didn't say ask you if you think I should. I said I'm gonna go do it. I didn't ask you if I should. I'm just gonna go do it. I'm just letting you know. Are you sure you should be? No, I didn't ask you if I should do it. I just told you I'm gonna go do it. It's not up for debate. Everybody always trying to tell me what the fuck I do all the time. Do this, do that. I gotta ask for your permission. All right, Justine, it is your turn. Go ahead and post your question. Brian. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Brian. Happy birthday to you. All right. Let's write you down, Brian, and he gets a free birthday reading, a quick reading, and I think you got a regular reading. And I was watching this video earlier with Leon Lush and his wife, and I commented, and he read my comment and he hearted it. I'm like, Leon, because he's like trash talking astrology girl. So I looked up what his freaking sun sign is, and he's a Gemini. I'm like, Leon got his heart broken and was rejected by an astrology girl, probably some girl who hates Gemini. Gemini men are some of the most hated. LOL. But Leon, no one should ever go by the sun sign alone. That's what I said. I could have said more stuff, but I was making pancakes. I was too busy. I was cooking pancakes. They were good too. I used buttermilk. I got all this buttermilk that I bought. I didn't know how much I was gonna need to make this bread I was gonna make. The Irish soda bread. And then I got extra. It was only like $1 or something for it. And so I got 2. And then I had all this extra buttermilk. I'm like, I'm gonna make this, and it was exactly I had a bunch of extra blueberries from the Asian market, and it just came out so bomb. I made the best blueberry pancakes. You can see it on my story. I made it with the cast iron. I like cast iron. Don't get me wrong, but it smokes like a bitch, and it's not good to breathe it in. So I don't cook with cast iron very much anymore. But I used to cook with it a lot. Messages from Daniel to Justine. Thank you, Justine. I don't even know if Brian's even listening to me. Hopefully he heard it. I'll tell him to rewind it if he didn't. Alright. What does Daniel want to say to Justine? What does he want her to know? I didn't realize, I have to remember, Brian's birthday is like right as soon as you start getting into Aries season. Please tell me what it is. Daniel want to say to Justine? What does he want her to know? What does Daniel want to say to Justine? I don't know. Aries should be doing pretty good luck-wise with Jupiter up in their quadrant. Please tell me, what does Daniel want to say to Justine? What does he want her to know? What does Daniel want to say to Justine? What does he want her to know? What does Daniel want to say to Justine? What does he want her to know? What does Daniel want to say to Justine? What does Daniel want to say to Justine? What does he want her to know? What does Daniel want to say to Justine? What does he want her to know? We have the karmic knows everything. This is the affecting energy. Now, so you might say like this, you know, it's me. I mean, he might say there's a girl. I don't know. Sometimes when they know, doesn't mean they actually know it's you or something, but he wants to know how he can get you alone. I'm afraid you will reject me. We have, I am hiding my desire for you. I am playing you. And then we have, I want you for your money. You just glad you're not broke ass. Then we have, I use sex to measure my worth. I should change that to, I'm glad you're not a broke ass. I want to be with you because you ain't broke. I'm always thinking about effing you. Or freaking you. We're just going to say it like that. We have, you are the perfect drug. I have loved you since the day we met. I act like I don't care, but I really do. I want to come see you, but then I stop myself. And I want you to love me. But, rewind it. You didn't hear me. I sang to Brian. I sang happy birthday to you. And tell your mama I said hi. But I don't know. I am grateful. Leon Lush. I think his name is like Steven or something. I don't know. I don't remember his real first name. It's not Leon. That's just the name he goes by on his channel. But him and his wife are very nice. But he's funny. I think he's really funny. And that's why I follow him. And he's pretty conservative, even though he tries to act like he's not for any political party, but he is. Obviously. But, he makes fun of astrology girls. But at the same time, the very first short he made was about that. And that made me want to do a short myself. Let me see if I can. Leon Wash. It was really funny. Let me see shorts. He's got a little, here it is. This is one of his first shorts. He has this other short. Let me turn it up. It's so hilarious. He's making
Listen
fun.
close, my dear traveler, because the next 30 seconds may have a profound impact on your life. Divine Spirit, shed light on this weary viewer and illuminate a path forward that expels trepidation. The High Priestess is a warning that things around you are not always what they seem. Shrouded in mystery, you may seek out time to retreat and reflect on these nights. The Four of Cups embodies your passion for charitable ideas. Continue taking action on what you seek, as it may be right in front of you. And finally, the Chariot. Yes, when combined with the Cups and the High Priestess, this Chariot represents the vehicle that you're on that's taking you straight to hell if you keep watching all that internet pornography. Yeah, and the $25 you spent on Corner Cops OnlyFans, saddest shit I've ever seen. You probably could have found it for free in one Google search. Don't touch tits till you're married, or I'll see you in hell, loser. Subscribe for more readings and divine wisdom. Listen close, my dear traveler, because the next...
So he posted that. How many views he's got? 207,000 views on it. So that's when I made a short. It kind of watching that was just funny. I don't know. I just came across it. I found it was funny, and what's so funny is the cards he's pulling. He's a Gemini, so he's pulling Gemini Cancer shit. So he's pulling stuff like, Cancer, which is I'm a Cancer, and Gemini. It's because he's a Gemini, and I don't know which Gemini he is. He could be closer to June. I don't fucking know. I haven't even looked it up. But it kind of pushed me to make one, and I have a short now. The short I made because of that had has over 150,000 views, almost as many views as this one does, and he has 2 million subscribers. So I thought it was really funny, and it pushed me. So then I tweeted him that I made a short, and then he was like very supportive of it and everything like that. He was really nice about it, and he was just like, yeah, good job and all that stuff. I don't know. And it kind of pushed me to do that. So now it's good because right now my channel is growing really rapidly. Like, I have my stats here. I have 700,000 views because of my shorts. I'm going towards 27,000 subscribers. I got over 4,000 subscribers. I mean, I'm gaining like 1,000 subscribers every like 3 to 4 days, and so it's good. So I guess he did good. He did a good influencing for me. All right, Alma, go ahead and post your question. Well, snooze you lose, Daniel. Ooh, is this a regular reading, Alma? I'm just making sure that we actually have a regular reading. Anyways, I like him. I just want to make sure. Before I get started. What is coming towards Alma in April? Anyways, he's trying to make fun of people like me, but it's funny. Please tell me. What is coming towards Alma in the month of April? What is coming towards Alma in the month of April? Oh, that guy is really talented too. He's a really good singer, and he plays guitar and shit. He's really talented. Him and his wife are really cute too. All right, they're funny together. All right, please tell me what is coming towards Alma for the month of April. Please tell me what is coming towards Alma in the month of April. I like this. I don't know. I got a feeling from this one. True love is the first thing that comes out. I don't know. I got a little smile on my face. What is coming towards Alma in the month of April? And Arvid is an Aries too. What is coming towards Alma in the month of April? What do we get? A dark male. Oh no. Is Arvid? I don't know if Arvid's considered a dark male. Yeah, I don't know. It kind of has darkish hair. I don't know. What is coming towards Alma in the month of April? We have travel. Where Alma's downstairs. What is coming towards Alma in the month of April? Gifts. What is coming towards Alma in the month of April? We're almost to Taurus season too. Almost Alma's birthday. All right. All right, clarifying. Wait, no, not clarifying. We have spiritual growth. on the bottom. I shuffled it, but after I messed it up, I shuffled it where they told me to stop, so it still applies. All right, now I need to do the other cards. What is coming towards Alma in the month of April? I thought you said I read bananas for a second. Bombsies is 7th. Yeah, I don't know if he's considered a dark male. Oh my. What is coming towards Alma in the month of April? Don't choke on your dates. that sounds wrong. Don't choke on your date, Alma. Please tell me what is coming towards Alma in the month of April. I know she gets it because her mind is in the gutter. Look at this. This is annoying me. Okay, so like earlier I squished this down and it's still fluffed back up. I don't know why it's doing this. It's doing it by itself. I don't know why it would do it though. This one doesn't do it. Let's see if it does again. Clarify true love, please. High honor. Clarify dark meal. Clarify dark meal. Like these aren't real candles, they're fake, so that's not the candles. Clarify dark meal. We have great fortune, clarifying travel. We have main female. Yeah, that's you. Clarifying gifts. I don't know, maybe you're gonna go to Chicago and give Brian a birthday gift. I don't know. I'm just joking. Clarify ice queen. I don't know. Brian probably rather go to Switzerland or Switzerland, Sweden, Switzerland. I don't know. I look-key want to go to both. So we have mature man, main male, divorcee, mother, discernment. I was just thinking about Brian's birthday gifts. Thinking Brian, birthday gifts. I gotta stop thinking about that. I'm too excited. It's Brian's birthday today. All right. What am I gonna? I'm trying to figure out what cards to use. I use these ones. Please tell me what is coming towards Alma for the month of April. I don't know. Wait. You said when is his is on? I don't know. I don't know why I'm like birthdays in April and Aries in my brain. So Brian's not helping me. But then I'm thinking Arvid. What is Arvid? Is on the 4th. So I'm thinking Arvid, his birthday. I don't know. I'm just thinking about birthdays and stuff. I'm hoping. What I am hoping is that Arvid will, when it gets close to his birthday, he'll want to treat himself, give him a birthday gift, which is Alma, and take some kind of action towards Alma. Right, please tell me. I remember last year you were like, should I message him or not? What is going towards Alma for the month of April? I am picking up another energy though of another person. What is coming towards Alma for the month of April? Clarifying high honor. Temperance. Clarifying great fortune. We have the Page of Swords reversed. Clarifying main female. We have Judgment reversed. Clarifying imprisonment. We have the 7 of Pentacles. Clarifying main male. We have the 8 of Cups. It does say you're going somewhere. I can't understand this dark meal. For the true love, we do have Temperance, which talks about being patient. Clarifying Temperance. The Queen of Swords reversed. Oh no! They're actually saying exactly what we're talking about. So they're saying to temper, like keep under control. The Queen of Swords reversed is someone who has some sharp words to say. Clarifying the Page of Swords in the reverse. We have the Four of Pentacles. Clarifying Judgment in the reverse. We have the Two of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles. We have the Nine of Wands. Clarifying the Eight of Cups. We have the Ten of Cups in the reverse. On the bottom, we have the Five of Pentacles in the reverse. Ace of Cups. You're coming out of the cold with new love. Three of Cups reversed, though. Justice. Oh no. The energy feels a little bit like they are encouraging you to maybe date somebody else, or just have some people to be social with. Who is that? Now, dark mill is darker than lighter. I don't know. That's not any Aries cards. I'm not thinking that is Arvid. So, which cards, please? Okay. What is coming towards Alma in the month of April? But there's great fortune. It could be money related, though, with the dark meal. So it could be somebody maybe you would work with or something like that. What is coming towards Alma for the month of April? What is coming towards Alma for the month of April? Clarifying the Queen of Swords in the reverse. We have Tower. Clarifying the Tower. Clarifying the Tower. We have the Moon. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles. We have Scythe. Clarifying the Scythe. We have Roses. Clarifying the Two of Cups in the reverse. Yeah, it's saying that you are going to be traveling somewhere. On a vacation or something. Clarifying the Lady. The Railroad. I don't know if you would take an actual train ride somewhere. But the railroad can talk about there being actual distance. Clarify the Nine of Wands. We have Gifts, Imprisonment, Seven of Pentacles, Nine of Wands. The Bride. Clarifying the Bride. We have the Dog. Clarifying the Ten of Cups in the reverse. We have Children. Clarifying Children. That's too many, please. Best cards. Clarifying Children. We have Bear. On the bottom, we have the Rose, Crossroads, Pig. It is talking about somebody wanting to come out of the cold and sending you a message. There's a decision that needs to be made surrounding that. It could be the person who was talking about, yeah. High honor. Yeah. They're saying that this is like, it's not coming off as like a prediction as much as it's saying that more a warning. Okay, with a tower, they're saying that involving true love, in order to have high honor, you should temper your temper. You should keep in control your temper and try and be patient with others. That's the warning in the month of April. We have a dark male who would, who has either has great fortune, but this person, they're going to do something with you. They're either going to block you. I don't know if you're talking to this person. I don't know who this person is. The signs here you have here is air sign and Capricorn. I don't even know if that matters. But this person is harvesting. So cutting off. Roses indicate beauty and rugged health, also romance. So this person could try, I feel like it could be said that this person is going to try and get you to be with them, and then you could end up blocking them. And then it says with the travel, it's saying that you're traveling, and there's like some kind of decision that you made that you won't be going with somebody. Two of Cups is in the reverse. What? I was talking about, it's also breakup energy, but you're not in a relationship to break up unless you're being there for a person who's going through a breakup or something. But I feel like you're saying that you're traveling either to see a person who is having this issue or the issue is involving you. It could be a female friend who you're going to visit. And then we have gifts. Being withheld, planting seeds, and persevering. So saying there's some kind of gift that it feels is beyond your reach currently, but you're planting seeds and you're going along the journey and you're working and you're staying loyal to the bride. So you're staying loyal to the situation. Okay, another way I could read this is that, I don't know, if you're, I'm a little bit getting this vibe like you could be going to visit someone for their wedding, but not necessarily, but it's just, that's another way. And then maybe you're being self-conscious about giving a gift or something. The bride could be a friend. Okay, and that could be along with a traveling thing. We have Ice Queen. This is divorcee, mother, and discernment. Main male. This is walking away from the Ten of Cups and children. And then there's some kind of suspicions surrounding that. What the fuck is this? There's a maturmium. What does it say about it? And a privileged lady. Mature female. Community. Message. Full labor. Could be somebody you used to work with or something like that. That was a little bit of a story. Maybe her. Yeah, there could be something going on with her. But it's talking about a main male. If it's not someone like you that you know, it's someone who is walking away from her. And she could, maybe there's going to be a breakup and you're going to go see her because of it. Maybe she is wanting to stay loyal to her person. I don't know. I feel like you're going to be, it doesn't feel like it's happening to you as much as it's happening to someone else and you're trying to support them. Would you go visit your friend in a train? No, it's like the guy is walking away from her, or she suspects he is, or you both do. Are you going to pull cards for her? Maybe you should pull cards for her. All right, any more than this? I feel like this was very. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it didn't tell me a whole lot. I'm just gonna get this other one really quick. So I'm telling you a weird story about your friend. Alright, please tell me, what does Alma need to know about what's coming towards her in the month of April? What does Alma need to know about what's coming towards her in the month of April? What does Alma need to know about what's coming towards her in the month of April? What does Alma need to know? Change in the spring. What does Alma need to know about what's coming towards her in the month of April? Seeing eye. Psychic abilities. Destinies at play all be revealed in the situation. What does Alma need to know about what's coming towards her in the month of April? We have keepsake, portal, reflection. Keepsake is a cherished memory, eternal innocence, care, appreciation, and protection. Portal, a new beginning, messages from beyond, time to explore new life. And it says reflection, your environment is reflection of your inner world. I don't know. I feel like it's extra. Clarifying change. We have crystal. Have faith, recharge in nature. Clarifying spring. Feather, signs and synchronicities. You are protected, guardians and guides. Clarifying seeing eye. We have a new beginning in love is coming in the spring. Renewal and healing. Clarify keepsake. We have commitment. Clarify portal. We have wish. A wish is coming true. Don't give up yet. A hat, it talks about travel and movement, taking a trip, moving, a change of scenery. And you're going to be using your spiritual gift while you're on that trip. Pay attention to details, move forward cautiously. Surprise and unexpected opportunity. Luck is on your side, financial and spiritual growth. Your hard work is paid off. I don't know. I'm feeling like you might help your friend spiritually. Maybe you'll give her a reading or something. All right. I felt like it wasn't telling me anything. Just talking about your friend. It's like, okay. I think that you might help your friend spiritually by using your gifts. And that could help you in some way, maybe to open a door for you in some way, shape, or form. I am going to pull you a couple of these other little cards. See what the angels want to say to you. These are the cards that Dee got me, which are really nicely timed. Because it was when a friend was taking away their friendship from me by not being my friend anymore. And I want to see. So it really touched my heart. All right, please tell me, what do you want to say to Alma? What does Alma need to know about the month of April? What does Alma need to know about the month of April? does Alma need to know about the month of April? What does Alma need to know about the month of April? What does Alma need to know about the month of April, please? 3. What does Alma need to know about the month of April? What does Alma need to know about the month of April? What does Alma need to know about the month of April? What does Alma need to know about the month of April? So the affecting energy is Sisterhood of the Rose. Beauty and devotion, priestess, mystic, and teacher. This is you, I imagine. This is you, Sister of the Rose. I don't know if you can see it because it's so shiny. It looks pretty nonetheless. And then we have Akasha. Your guidance is divinely guided. So I feel like they're trying to encourage you to maybe give a friend of yours some kind of guidance. I don't know. I feel like you're being encouraged to do readings. You have the initiation. You're going to be going through a rite of passage, crossing the threshold. So you're moving into a different phase of your spiritual journey where you're going to be a person who is giving readings and doing things for people like that and giving guidance. Then we have Imrama. It says, where are you being called to journey to? So again, it's talking about you going somewhere, going on some journey. And also it's talking about your calling. So that's kind of going along with it. It's not that you're just helping your friend. It's like the beginning stages. It's like, I don't know how to explain this. Like how I got into doing exorcisms is people would just try to make me give them exorcisms. I'm just like, minding my own business. And they're like, here's a Bible, read it and put your hand on me. And I'm like, fine, okay, I guess. So I was like forced to give my first exorcism. So it's like you could end up, but to me it wasn't a big deal, but you know, it could, something that seems small could be a bigger deal, or like the stepping stones to something else. I feel like it's trying to say. And I want to pull a couple of these cards too. Can I get a couple of these cards? Message from the angels to Alma, please. And then it'll be Brian's turn. You're going to get spoiled too, Brian. Messages from the angels to Alma. What do the angels want to say to Alma, please? What do the angels want to say to Alma? What do the angels want to say to Alma? What do they want her to know? What are the angels? 2 cards, please. What do the angels want to say to Alma? What do they want her to know? You got 3. All right. All right. How can I surrender even more in this moment is what they want to ask you. How can you surrender even more in this moment? And it says, it's so funny because it says, what can I burn? And that's what it came. This is the same card that was underneath when I was using these last night. But it says, it is essential to have clear, strong intentions of what we desire, but it's equally important for us to detach from the outcome. It's time to surrender. Let the universe have some breathing room to work. Let go of the wheel and trust so deeply that your trust turns into gratitude for what you cannot yet see, but you know is coming. Today's soul action is to know this. You know this so deeply that your soul vibrates. You are not alone. Your life has purpose, and the more you surrender, the more God can produce miracles in your life. Today's mantra is, I surrender. I accept all that I cannot change. I release the outcome, and I joyfully trust the process. So this one says, on whom am I placing blame right now? And blame is something the ego does. We have a person who blames others has not begun their lesson. A person who blames themselves has begun their lesson. A person who blames no one has finished their lesson. That's me. I've done all that shit. But it definitely is a process. It says today's soul action is take responsibility on whom you are placing blame on right now. Today, free yourself by releasing all victimhood, blame, and resistance. They don't belong where you are going. Only love and courage live there. Make a choice to do it, even if you don't feel ready. Listen to your heart, and it will be led. And then we have, what risk can I take today? Be not mistaken. You will have to take bigger risks than you ever thought possible on this path towards your dreams. You will have to take the big, scary leap, but do not fret because your soul has wings. What risk can you take to move towards your dreams? Make a decision to do it. No more thinking, only doing. Be brave and courageous, and you will discover what you are really made of. And then we have, am I focused on what I am losing or gaining? This is definitely an ego law of attraction thing going on here. And then it says, are you going through some change? Are you scared to let go because of what you might lose? What if you shifted your focus from what you might lose to what you might gain instead? Endings are actually new beginnings. Today, make a list of all the things you will gain from the change you are going through. Feel your heart, take a breath, and deepen into trust. Amazing things are coming. I like that one. All right, Brian, it is your turn. Go ahead and push your question. I hear like the head. Is it too late to start? Got your heart in a headlock. I thought I listened to it for briefly for a second last night, but it just came up again. Is it too late to start if your heart in a headlock? You know you're better than this. Afraid to start. Wait a minute. I have to look up the lyrics of the song. I think that was for Elma. Oh, no, it could be Elma or Brian. I'm in between readings right now. Got your heart in a headlock. It's Imogen Heap. Headlock. We have Latoya with a mini reading. You're after Brian. Ooh. I had a walk. Oh my god, that's a good song. And the song was there and now it's gone. Okay. The walk. Inside out, upside down, twisting beside myself. Alright, there we go. Just a flickering. It's green as scenery. The weather's bringing it all back again. Great pigeons, faces, and condensation. I'm going outside to get on. You said too late to start, got your heart in a headlock. I don't believe any of it. You said too late to start with your heart in a headlock. You know you're better than this. I feel like, okay, Alma, I think this is for you. All right. Just something at a step is a stranger. Throw a stranger an unexpected smile with big intention. Still posted at your station, always on about the day it should have flown. You say too late to start, got your heart in a headlock. I don't believe any of it. You say too late to start with your heart in a headlock. You know you're better than this. Afraid to start, got your heart. I heard that one like, afraid to start, got your heart in a headlock. I don't believe any of it. You gotta look up this song. I haven't heard the song in a long time, so I'm barely remembering how it goes. I'm walking. I'm walking. This part gets this one like this part changes. I'm walking. You've been hiding, and you look half dead half the time. Monitoring like machines do. You still got it. Just keeping an eye. Oh God. Been walking. God damn. I want to listen. I want to hear that part. I haven't listened to the song in forever. I think that's for you, Alma. Whew. Inside out, upside down. I was listening to 2-1 last night. I'm like, I haven't heard this song in forever. I love that song. I think it might be one of my most favorite songs of hers. All right, we also have Latoya sent $10. What you send $10 for, Latoya? I'm confused. What did you order? You sent $21. What are you trying to order? Mini in depth rating? At first the earth was flat, do 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 do. But then it fattened up when we didn't fall off. What should I be focusing on in April? By the way, my yes or no questions are terrible. I don't have any. What? Then you should get messages. You could get messages, charms, advice, or songs. But then it fattened up when we didn't fall off. You didn't send enough money for a regular reading, I don't think. You sent like 1111, I believe. It is 2222 total. Let me see. For a regular reading, you sent 1111. So you sent $21.11. So you need to send another $1.11 to get a regular reading, Latoya, because they're 2222, and you sent 2111. But if I end up, the stuff was right. Let's see what you should be focusing on in April. But if I end up when we didn't fall off, now we spin laps around the sun. All the gods lost to one, do 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 do. And holds the heaven pointed out to us from light years away. We're surrounded by a billion galaxies. Things are not always, things are not always what we think. They don't turn out always, don't quite turn out always how we think. Will you be ready? Will you be ready? Oh. That song is so, I love the shit out of that song. I'm like, yeah, I forgot I like this song. You ever hear a song you haven't listened to in a long time and you forgot you loved? It's like so cool. All right, please tell me, what should, I don't know, I'm trying to make sure I use the right cards for this. All right, what should Brian be focused on in the month of April? Yeah, what should Brian be focusing on in the month of April? What should Brian be focusing on in the month of April? What should Brian be focusing on in the month of April? What should Brian be focusing on? Travel. What should Brian be focusing on in the month of April? What should Brian be focusing on in the month of April? Travel. travel. Get the fuck out of here. You got a true gem. I'm going to clarify that. What should Brian be focusing on in April? What should Brian be focusing on in the month of April? I got a twofer. Communication and money. So like to start, got your heart in a headlock. I don't believe any of it. I don't really like that song as much right now. I don't remember all the words to it. Please tell me, what should I be focusing on in the month of April? Maybe that's partially for you too, Brian. I don't know. It's too late to start with your heart in a headlock. You know you're better than this. Fun times. Fun times for Brian. Cause Brian's just wanna have fun. Oh, Brian. Cindy Lauper, Brian stuff. Oh, Brian just wants to have. That's all he really wants. To have fun. Okie dokie, Latoya. All right, messages from the angels for your quick free question. For your birthday question. What should Brian be focusing on in the month of April? I just keep hearing, you know you're better than this. Afraid to stop with your heart in a headlock. What should Brian be focusing on in the month of April? I don't want to hear that song right now. Shut up. This song's popping in my head. Clarifying travel. Clarifying travel. Change. Been walking. I don't remember how that first goes. That part goes. If I true them. Been hiding. And you look half dead at the time. Monitoring you like she used to. You still got it. Just keeping moving on. Clarifying communication. You got a main female who's a true gem. Clarifying communication. We have house. Clarifying money. We can talk about moving. You got some unexpected income. Hell yeah. Get some Brian some income. Clarifying home. We have pathway. I don't know if you're moving or something. We got a home twice. We have courtship, having fun courting somebody. My fingers feel sore. Taking some kind of new vitamins. I don't know. I think it's messing with my nerve system or some shit. Alright. Please tell me who's ashwagandha or something? Some other herb. Right, please tell me. What should I be focusing on in the month of April? Clarify change, please. Clarify change. Clarify change, please. I'm here. I'm like, clarify change, and I hear, will you be ready? Whoa. All right, thank you. Clarifying change. I'm trying to mind my own business here mentally. God, what happens when you open up the frickin' channels? Clarifying main female. Clarifying main female, please. Clarifying main female. Clarifying main female. Three of Swords. Clarifying house. Clarifying house. Clarifying unexpected income. Don't you know what's in your head? Clarifying pathway. Come on. There's a pathway, please. There's a pathway. Whoop. There we go. Alright, please tell me what should Brian be focusing on in the month of April. Clarifying the Three of Swords. Oh, shit. You got somebody sending you some kind of message? A female? Clarifying the Six of Cups in the reverse. Someone's broken hearted female. Clarify the Six of Cups in the reverse. Clarify the Six of Cups in the reverse. Reverse or upright for real. I guess you want to be in reverse, right? Clarify the Eight of Pentacles reversed. Oof. Oh shit, oh shit. That's a direct message here. Clarify the Queen of Swords in the reverse. King of Swords reversed. Is your mom an Aquarius or something? Alright, on the bottom we got the Five of Wands. You don't, where are you living now? Are you still living with your mom? Your family? Alright. Five of Wands. What the hell? It's saying that you have some kind of conflict or competition with somebody. It's you. You're the Queen of Wands in this scenario. You're wounded. I imagine it was some kind of conflict because you're wounded. I don't know if you'd be wounded from a competition, but I don't know. Oh, shit. Oh, dang. It says that you're... Okay, so like right now you're being heavily tested. This is just the affecting energy that's affecting this reading. So it's saying that you're... I don't know. It's like you're fighting... It's implying that you're fighting with the lessons that you're supposed to be learning. And you're repeating a karmic lesson. You're getting ready to level up, but you keep repeating you like got this last lesson that you're trying to learn, and you're not. I don't know if you're just not getting it. It has something to do with healing, and that's what I was picking up here. Because I had a feeling with the main field, some female who's heartbroken, or you're heartbroken over this person, and there could be something there. And it's not saying exactly who it is. This is Libra energy. This right here is water sign energy. But there's like an energy of renewal. Either you're trying to renew it with somebody, renew a connection with somebody. I need more cards. I didn't do nothing. I'm just moving my arm, dog. She gets... I'm like moving my arm across the table. She's excited and jumps up like, we're going to go somewhere? We're going to do something? No. Go lay down, which I'm working here. Why are you even in here? Why did they let you in here? I'm not going to pay no attention to you. Silly dog. All right, please tell me, what should Brian be focusing on in the month of April? So if you hear that scraping sound, it's just her jumping up like she thinks I'm going to do something. Getting excited for nothing. Please tell me, what should Brian be focusing on in the month of April? What should Brian be focusing on in the month of April? Alright, let's see. Clarify the Magician. Clarifying Feather. Oh, they got another deck. There we go. Clarifying Page of Cups. Oh, there's another deck. Page of Cups. Tonic. Clarifying Three of Pentacles reversed. You're fucking moving. Where are you going? Where are you moving to? It's just screaming moving. I hope you were wanting to move because it's saying you're moving. You got moving. You have house, pathway. You got change right here with the Four of Wands reversed. That could be of residence, traveling, movement. Oh my God. Clarify the Moon in the reverse is screaming at me moving. And to get ready. Jam. Clarify the King of Swords reversed. Burn. Holding on is causing pain. Free yourself. You gotta let go to something. Some kind of counterpart energy or something to do with the house. We have Sword. Seeing the truth of a situation, severing ties, clarity, and communication. Within 6 months, there's going to be some change too. Either is this or that. It's like this could be getting part of it. I don't know. Stick support is needed. Too much is on your plate. Imbalance and rigid thoughts. Fucking pumpkin. Let's see. Time to go. Hope you want to move. Talking about houses and moving. Okie dokie, Katarina. I don't know. Hopefully you do, because, like... Alright, please tell me. Saying you're moving. I don't know, there's something with children. You're going to get some unexpected income. Then they're giving some guidance about it. What should Brian be focused on in the month of April? What should Brian be focusing on in the month of April? What should Brian be focusing on in the month of April, please? Clarifying feather. Yes, luck is on your side. Clarifying tonic. Gambling. Oh shit. Clarifying moving. Patience. Clarifying jam. Give it time. Clarifying burn. Pregnancy. I need another word than that. Clarifying burn, because we know he literally got someone pregnant. What a fucking confused sexuality. Clarifying burn. What are we letting go of? Okay, whatever. We got challenges on the bottom. A vacation. You could be going on a vacation with a water sign. Open up your heart. Hey, Stay Tiger. If anybody would like to have a reading, please read the video description. The Three of Swords. Page of Cups. Someone is secretly heartbroken. Yeah, also Cancer and Sagittarius energy. You got first of all, I was talking about you traveling, having some kind of change. That either you're going on a vacation, you could be doing both, moving, going on a vacation, you're manifesting, you're going to be getting signs and synchronicity. So this is what they're wanting you to focus on. This is what you're asking. What should I be focused on? Travel, change, movement, moving your house, going on vacation, all that. That's what you're supposed to be focusing on. It says luck is on your side. You have signs and synchronicities that are going to be guiding you through whatever you're supposed to be doing. You got a main female. I can't quite point what her sign is. But there's this person is saying that take time to relax. Your dreams are becoming a reality. Get involved in this person. This is a main female. she's heartbroken. I believe it's her, or you're heartbroken over her. But I feel like she's heartbroken. Most likely, she could give you some kind of message, and she could have some kind of issue with gambling, addiction, bad finances, something. And then we have communication coming in through about a house, and either something about children or the past or something like that. And a lack of cooperation involving that. So, say you're wanting to move, says just a few more months and good things come to those who wait. So maybe they're saying that you should focus on moving, but maybe to help manifest it, because it's talking about you're supposed to be getting some unexpected income. However, it seems like lately you've been working and not making a whole lot of progress in doing that. They're giving advice. They're saying you should release your fears about money, and so to help to bring in your manifestation faster. They say they want you to have fun, enjoy the sweetness of life, healthy relationship, family life. They say give it time, everything in divine timing, let things flow, and that includes your money. And then we have home, pathway. Let's see, Queen of Swords reversed, so there could be, and the King of Swords reversed. That's counterpart energy. Holding on. Okay, so the King of Swords reversed is not a happy camper, and neither is the Queen of Swords reversed. They both could be air signs. One could be Capricorn also, and the other one Virgo. So either like air signs, Capricorn, Virgo energy. That could be two different people, but you're on some kind of path. I don't know if you're with these people. Pregnancy can mean a new beginning. It doesn't have to be an actual literal pregnancy. I mean, it could, but they have caution. Find out more information. Don't overwork yourself. Challenges, make a decision. Work on inner healing. Looks like they wanting you to focus on having fun, and maybe even courtship with somebody. But it's mostly talking about your finances, travel, and moving, mostly. And then you got this crazy female who got issues. She's feeling a loss with you. Apparently she's a true gem, so they think that she's a good person for you in your life. I'm trying to see. Seeing communication about a house. That could be it says moving. It could, if it's not you that's moving, it could be talking about another person, but maybe you're helping someone else move. I don't know. It's not saying exactly. I'm going to pull some other cards real quick. I'm just going to get these up out of the way. Mama train you like machines do. You still got it, just keep they're giving me that part I'm trying to I was trying to remember, but I don't like care right now, and they're still doing it. I feel okay, so the lesson that you're trying to I feel like they're trying to say like the lesson that you're trying to learn to help you with your, especially, I don't know, it feels more like your manifestation of money is not being afraid of losing money or not having enough money and just letting it flow. Dying to know what's in your head. Dying to know how it all got in there. I'm dying to know to help make some sense of it all. I'm dying to know. Tell me it's my fault, and I can't watch it coming. Oh, 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 'cause I care about you. Oh, I dropped a card. Actually 2 cards. 'Cause I care about you more than anyone else. Things are not always. That's a cool song. I don't know if that would be your jam or not, but I don't know. I'm vibing that song right now. All right. What are the angel? This isn't the angel messages though. This is something else extra. All right. The same thing I was doing with Alma with you. I'm gonna let you out because you're annoying me, little dog. You're way too excited. You know, maybe you need to go outside. Livy, go outside. Go. Livy, go. Go outside. Go pee-pee. Go. Come on. Go. Go get attacked by Margaret. All right. She's looking at me. I should just let him stay out there. All right. What should Brian be focusing on in the month of April? What should Brian be focusing on in the month of April? What should Brian be focusing on in the month of April? Alright, what should Brian be focusing on in the month of April? What should Brian be focusing on in the month of April? Alright, yeah, you keep getting 2. Alright. Where am I? Ooh. Okay. Ooh. This is the thing about money. Alright, so like the card that's here, I'm going to say this is the affecting energy. How does my body want to move today? That's what it says. And it says, when we move, we change our state and raise our vibration. This new elevated state becomes a channel for more energy. Are you moving your body daily? Are you passionate about it? It's time to try something new? Is it time to try something new? It's like dancing, you know? Shake your booty today. How does your body want to move today? Listen and joyfully do. Because that's why I always encourage people to dance. It helps to get that energy moving. All right, and this one says, where am I called to use my voice right now? All right, and then it says, you have a soul script that was written to be spoken. Your story matters, and it's time for you to share it with the world. Damn, Brian. Share your story with at least one person today. Be brave and speak your truth. Your voice will be the catalyst for healing in others. And then we have, from whom can I release my judgment right now? Then it says, judgment closes our heart to truth and separates us from love. It binds us to our fear and holds us in shame. On whom are you placing judgment right now? Is it someone in your life? Is it yourself? Release the shackles, drop the expectations, and be grateful for what is. It says, look at the person you are judging as if you are looking at a small child. See them learning and growing, falling down and making mistakes. See their desire to be loved and accepted. Add even more grace to open your heart to this truth. And it says, when I lift the judgment from myself and others, I uncover my own truth. I am loved, I am whole, I am limitless, and so are they. It could be like some kind of affirmation you could be saying. And then we have, what do I believe? This is the thing about money I was talking about, your lesson. What do I believe about money? Do my beliefs match my dreams? It says, how does your relationship with money affect your current situation? Do you believe you are worthy? Do you believe you are capable? Do you trust money? Does money trust you? Money is an energy. It ebbs and flows. You are worthy of it, and it's your responsibility to heal your relationship with money as part of your wake up to the whole of you and your purpose. So it's saying that you need money to do your purpose, so you need to heal your relationship with the money. And that's what this lesson is about before leveling up. Take a deep dive in your belief system about money. Are there any beliefs you need to upgrade to create the results you are wanting most in your life? Write out your money story. Is it time for a sacred? Is it time for a sacred shift? What will your next chapter be? Fill in the blank. I am grateful to money because blank. So I don't know. You could be. I don't know. You could be around people who maybe are like, I don't like money and all that shit, and you're probably thinking, yeah, I don't like money either. Why do we? I wish we didn't need money. No. So, but instead of being like that, they're wanting you to shift it up. They want you to change it up. You know what I mean? And be grateful for money, and even see the necessity of it. And money is the easiest energy to work with when it comes to working with energy. And also, it's easiest because we can learn the most from it. And we can see the results of our manifestation. Oh, by the way, thank you everybody for hitting the like button. If you haven't hit the like button, F you, man. You're not my friend. No, but really, you're not my friend. Oh. Alright, I'm going to do the angel messages. You don't love me if you don't hit the love button. We're going to call it the love button now. The love button. Push the thumbs up if you love Geeta. Thank you. Alright. That's because people come in, they order readings, and then leave. What do the angels want to say to Brian? Brian, what do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Brian? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Brian? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Brian? What do they want him to know? Angels. What do the angels want to say to Brian? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Brian? What do the angels want to say to Brian? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Brian? What do the angels want to say to Brian? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Brian? What do they want him to know? Alright, underlying energy. This is the energy that's affecting the reading. We have synchronicities are coming, directing you towards your purpose. And then we have the lesson is forgiveness. I'm like hearing a lot of like, you like stop judging yourself and forgiving yourself for stuff. I don't know what the hell is going on, but I don't know. I keep hearing to yourself. I'm hearing that with more than one thing. It's an illusion. Whatever the judgment, I guess. I feel like it's saying that is what's the illusion. They want you to choose love, and that includes self-love. And they want you to just say yes to what? To a new job or purpose is coming. I wasn't normally going to take another one, but I want to know what the hell they're saying. Say yes to. So there's a new job or purpose coming they're wanting you to say yes to. We have think carefully before taking action, though. We have you are going through a deep and beautiful change. We have it's time to make a decision. Please tell me what we're deciding on. To say no. We're saying yes to the new job. What are we saying no to? I know. What are we saying no to, please? A new beginning is coming. Okay, but that's like going, what? What is this? How am I supposed to say a new beginning, say no, and a new purpose, say yes? Well, that's confusing as fuck. Thanks. All right, here we go. We have the lesson is the law of attraction. We have you have a special purpose. We have the lesson is receiving with gratitude. That is going to affect your money. And find peace and chaos. So what they're saying with the receiving with gratitude, and that's going to be, it's today's your birthday, and people giving you shit, and you be like, you know how people will be like, oh, look, this is sticking back up again. I keep telling it not to do that. So, so when you receive gifts, you're like, oh, you shouldn't have, and you feel like maybe you don't deserve those gifts or something. But you got to learn how to receive with gratitude and just say thank you and that you appreciate it, and not refuse any gifts, because when you refuse gifts and you don't accept gifts, then you are cutting off the flow of abundance in your life. Please clarify, just say yes. Oh my God, is there something? A message is coming. So the message you're supposed to say yes to. Just clarify, please clarify, just say no. What are we saying no to? Someone is doing dark magic on you. Clarifying, it's time to make a decision. Take a step back and see the bigger picture. Please clarify a new what? A new beginning is coming. Clarify, a new beginning is coming. Raise your vibration. So they're wanting you to raise your vibration. I don't know, someone could be doing something to you, or just trying to say like you're around a person who's low vibrational, or maybe, and they're wanting you to say no to low vibration shit, yes to high vibration shit, and being positive. I had to clarify that because that was confusing as hell. Say yes and no over the same thing. It's like, that's not helpful. That's confusing. All right, now it is Latoya's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Latoya. Latoya has a regular reading, a regular reading. A regular reading. Sometimes I should really not be as goofy as I am, because now you're taking me seriously. Hey Ricky, how are you doing? No, the list is not closed. I don't know why you think the list is closed. Right. On the top it's pinned. Can you see the pin message at the top? So Latoya is adding a quick reading. And okay, and then then we have Marcia with a quick reading, and then we have Ricky with 2 mini readings. Why you feel dumb? It's okay. We can all feel dumb together. I got like 300 IQ, and I still do dumb shit. Doing dumb shit has anything to do with how smart you are. Everybody's capable of doing dumb shit. Is this an angel messages like reading where I clarify them? Is that what you mean? Or is this like for the quick one? Is someone in front of you? Well, I'll yell at you when it's your turn, Katarina. If you're not here, I'll just do Marcia's and Ricky's readings until you come back. Quick one. All right. Because I do have a regular reading that I do angel messages. All right. What do the angels want to say to... What's your sign, Latoya? Gemini. Oh, wait. Okay, is this for a regular reading? Wait, what'd you get? Yeah, regular reading for Gemini. Which one do you want me to do first? Because you said both and I got confused. You said angel messages for the quick one. Which one? You want me to do the one with the Gemini? I just saw angel message at first. I didn't go all the way up and read everything. Ricky's asking all these questions instead of being patient and letting me type everything out and finish my reading. I'm going to do the Latoya Gemini wanted to know what Charles, the Taurus, is currently feeling about you. He's been acting distant. What's his problem? What is Charles' problem? We need to know. Alright, please tell me, what is Charles' current feelings towards Latoya? 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 Please tell me, what is Charles' current feelings towards Latoya? The Two of Cups reversed. What is wrong with you, sir? What is Charles' current feelings towards Latoya? Nine of Wands reversed. What is Charles' current feelings towards Latoya? Eight of Swords reversed. He's got issues. What is Charles' current feelings towards Latoya? Seven of Swords. This person, all against him. What is Charles' current feelings towards Latoya? Two of Wands reversed. This person feels like, okay, this person feels like they're afraid. I'm just going to tell you without reading the cards really or anything what I'm picking up. Energetically, I'm feeling this person is so afraid. It's like they're shaking. And what does that mean? That could indicate excitement too, right? People sometimes, anxiety can feel a lot like excitement, right? Like if something's about to happen. And I feel like that, I don't know, the energy just feels like he's so afraid to lose something that he's afraid to go for it, to go for what he wants. I don't know what energy I'm picking up. I'm just letting you know what I'm feeling. Knight of Cups reversed. He feels afraid and anxious. And since he doesn't want to feel afraid and anxious, he's just saying, fuck it all. He's like, see ya. And it's just like, what? He's so afraid. He's so emotionally invested in this connection. He almost wants to give it up because he can't handle the feeling of losing it. Of potentially losing it. Look at that. He's repeating a karmic cycle with love. Six of Cups. Moon. So he's pulling away because he's scared. The Page of Swords here. He's afraid. He's afraid of having that new beginning. Gosh dang. Like he's so afraid. He almost wants to throw up. This person about to shit his pants. He's so afraid. Damn. God, this energy is like making me feel ugh. Alright. God, he's terrified of being hurt. Okay. Come on, let's get the cards. All this energy. Please tell me, what is Charles' feelings towards Latoya? What is Charles' feelings towards Latoya? What is Charles' feelings towards Latoya? Clarifying the Two of Cups in the reverse. The Hangman. Clarifying the Nine of Wands in the reverse. You're a Gemini. You're just like... Oh my God. You're the one who's supposed to be overthinking. Clarifying the 8 of Swords in the reverse. Good. See the 3 of Swords. It's like reading like you guys have broken up, but it almost feels like maybe you're afraid you're going to break up, so he just breaks up with you and moves on. Clarify the 7 of Swords. I think he's afraid of you, like lying, being deceptive. I think that he's mistaking his fears with his intuition. Clarifying the 2 of Wands reverse. He's afraid to make a decision about having a new beginning with you. What is Charles saying right here too? It says the same thing as here is here. Oh God, this person. Oh God. I don't know though. This person loves you. Wow. Clarify the Hangman in the reverse. This person is totally in love with you. See, lovers. He loves you so much, it's making him sick, and he's not handling it. Clarify the Chariot. And so he's running. Oh God. Clarifying the 3 of Swords reverse. If you are not like chasing after him or doing things, he's afraid that you don't like him as much as he likes you. Clarify the Hermit in the reverse. I don't know. I keep hearing he's like, no, she don't like me as much as I like her. It's not worth it. I'm going to get hurt. Clarify the Ace of Pentacles reverse. He's freaking out, but at the same time, he's almost still devastated if he thinks he's lost you. So I have a hard time believing this person is going to just be gone. He's having a hard time functioning in his everyday life. Page of Pentacles in the reverse. And the Swords reversed. This person is like so in love with you. It's like anxious, like afraid. He's just, God dang. He thinks you're going to abandon him. Wow. I low-key feel sorry for him. For real. But if you feel it too, then you're both mirroring that energy. Maybe you should chill out on yours and just do something kind. I don't know. If you're feeling the same way as he's feeling right now, like afraid you're going to get hurt, and so you're thinking about walking away because you're afraid. I feel like he's feeling exactly the same way. What is Charles' current feelings towards this family, please? Because it's like big. This is a big change. It's a big deal. You know, it's like, this feels like a big love to him. Clarify the Lovers. See? Heart with a key. Clarifying Heart with a key. Fuck, you got the Twin Flame card. Have I ever checked you? Clarify the Ace of Wands. Clarify the Ace of Wands. The Mirror. Exactly what I was saying. Clarifying Mirror. The Runner. Exactly everything I'm saying. Clarify the Nine of Wands in the reverse. I don't even have to read it. It's exactly what I'm saying. Clarify the Nine of Wands reversed. Clarify the Nine of Wands reversed, please. Ooh, 2 cards. Yeah, the Golden Mirror and the Hammer. And I'm hearing sabotage. You guys are sabotaging this shit? I've had it here. Clarifying the Four of Swords in reverse. Oh, God, I really identify with this feeling. I'm like, way before, it's like I'm having flashbacks from before when I used to fall in love. Clarify soulmates. Clarify soulmates. It's almost like you want to cry. Because you care so much. And you're terrified that you're caring so much that they're not caring as much as you. Clarify the Nine of Pentacles. Hand of cards. He's like taking a risk. Clarifying hand of cards. Wedding rings. See? Wedding rings. It's like, this is it. This is it. I feel like but aren't you, like, when you're talking to him, you're kind of being the same way as him. You're being that same way as him. Because you're both afraid that the other one is going to be not wanting them and stuff. That they're going to give the other one power over something. Right? So you're both repeating this karmic lesson about love and fears and being emotionally guarded and things like that. But this person's true feelings is that they are in love with you and they are scared shitless. You guys could be a twin flame connection or a soulmate connection. I'm going to check really quick. Charles and Latoya. I have to do it off camera though, because people can mess with my pendulum while if I show it on camera. Oh, God dang, this is like intense. Please tell me, is Charles and Latoya a karmic connection, yes or no? Is Charles and Latoya a karmic connection? Is Charles and Latoya a soulmate connection, yes or no? Is Charles and Latoya a twin flame connection, yes or no? Is Charles and Latoya a karmic connection? Uh-oh. So, wait a minute. Do you have somebody else that you're into? There's another person here. There's a third party in the mix. Uh-oh. You're a karmic connection. I'm sorry to tell you this, but there must be a third party. Someone's running from something. I like asked again. I don't know. We asked the feelings. Okay, this is you. You feel like this person is your twin flame. It's saying that you need to make a choice in love. You. And you feel like and I feel like that he feels like you need to make a choice or the connection's over. And I feel like it's trying to talk about maybe he thinks that you're with somebody else. And what do you got going on, Latoya? You got someone else? There's another person that could be your person. What is the point of this? I'm asking the angels. I know Wands first. Chariot. Runner. Fear of intimacy. Who? He's a Taurus. It's not Taurus. Cancer. Or fire sign. And then, so, God, it's like fear. Eight of Swords reversed. So limited thoughts. What he's wanting to come out of the thoughts, coming out of these feelings, and so he's running from it. Three of Swords reversed. I thought it would say or at least a high level soul connection. I didn't expect it to say karmic. Nine of Wands reversed, which even shows that I have nothing to do with the answer, because I would have thought it would be something else. So this makes it more difficult for me to do the reading. One-sided relationship. Like, he is afraid it's a one-sided relationship, that you don't care, and so he's sabotaging it. It is possible this is a relationship that you're getting involved with to prepare you for either a high-level soulmate connection or a twin flame connection that would be coming in next, potentially. If you don't already have that already. So through you, he's wanting to heal. So he's trying to heal from something else. Oh my God. But he does love you. Don't get me wrong. Just because a karmic relationship doesn't mean a person can't love someone. I'm not saying that they don't truly love people and stuff like that. But there's a 7 of Swords here. And there's another person. A soul contract. There's more than one person. And I don't know if the person's in the picture currently, needing time to reflect on it, heal from it. Could be someone from the past. Looking at your photos, missing you, nostalgia, making you memories. I feel like that one or both of you is afraid to make a decision about the future, about where to plant your seeds, because someone's got you and another person. Is either you have him and another person, or he has you and another person and is taking a risk. So if I had to be honest with you, I would feel like it doesn't matter. If it's you, then I wouldn't marry this person because it's a karmic relationship and it's not going to stay. Unless you don't care if you marry someone, you're going to eventually divorce someday. But that or it's him. One of you is doing this. And that's why all the fear. The fear is that there's love and that you're going to miss out on love and make the incorrect choice. That's the fear. It's like very, very nauseating almost. It's so terrifying. So yeah. But this person does love you. We asked what the feelings were. This person is terrified. They're afraid of making the wrong choice. And that's why they're acting the way they are. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I feel like I gotta I'm gonna pull you a guidance card to see if it says something that can help you. This is like way more. I just got in. I don't know. I feel like I'm up to my knees in this shit. It's so thick, the energy. Oof, I might have to burn some sage after this reading. All right, I got these little cards. I have the big cards version of these. This is just like some cheap Chinese shit, but I like them because I'd rather save my real legit ones. I already know what the meaning of almost all these cards are. I've read them multiple times over the years. All right, guidance for Latoya. What should Latoya be doing in the connection with Charles? What should Latoya be doing in the connection with Charles? I'm going to take... Oh, shit, really? What should Latoya be doing in the connection with Charles? Just trying to have it come out more than one. Uncertainty, nature, communication. All right. And then the first one that came out is we're all mad here. Everyone is a little different. And then we have uncertainty. Choose who you will become. It's like talking about you having to decide who you will become, and then talking to like the angels or spirit creatures to get guidance. Guidance for Latoya. Becoming braver. Resilience. Experience. Growing stronger. So gaining experience. Fresh perspective. Maybe that's what this is supposed to be doing. On the bottom, we have no need to fear. Remember how powerful you truly are. Well, let me do the angel reading, the angel messages. Is Is it too late to start? Got your heart in a headlock. I don't believe any of it. You gotta let go, and not let go necessarily of the situation. Let's let go of all the energy that you're feeling, and just like relax. And no matter what happens, you'll be fine. You'll be fine, and everything's gonna work out fine. They're wanting you to close. They want you to meditate and clear your mind and talk to your angels. And I'm hearing your ancestors. There's other people trying to guide you. They're saying, you know what's due. All right. Any messages? What do the angels want to say to Latoya? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Latoya? What do the angels want to say to Latoya? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Latoya? What do the angels want to say to Latoya? Angels want to say to Latoya? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Latoya? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Latoya? Alright, Katarina's back just in time, Katarina. What do the angels want to say to Latoya? What do they want her to know? Angels want to say to Latoya? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Latoya? What do the angels want to say to Latoya? All right. The affecting energies is angels are moving things around to help you. You found your twin flame. So if it's not Charles, there's somebody else who's most likely your twin flame. I feel like that is coming towards you. I don't know. If you don't know who it is, maybe you met them, but you don't realize it's a romantic interest. We have observe the situation and wait. And the reason why you feel like you're about to fuck up, because you are about to fuck up. If you get too involved with this person, and I feel like that's why he feels like that too, because the angels are trying to push you guys to make a different choice. And even though it doesn't mean that your feelings aren't valid, that you truly love each other. It's okay to love people. We just don't have to necessarily always be with them. The lesson is universal laws. So trying to teach you how to, the different lessons that you're repeating has to do with many universal laws, I feel like, at once. And also the angels wanting to let you know that they held you while you cried. And we want you to go within to find healing. They're saying that this connection is a catalyst for both of you to find healing within yourselves by helping each other. Also, global problems interfere. So the healing has something to do with something that happened globally. I don't know if it's like COVID related, or you know how people had to go through weird shit when all that happened. So global problems interfere. So something like that. You got your crown chakras blocked. That's not good. They want you to work on opening up your crown chakra. I'll probably balancing all your chakras. So they want you to find peace and chaos. Even though it's chaotic around you, try to stay in a calm, like still, like I'm seeing like calm and stillness. And then let everything move around you, and then find peace and let go. Let everybody keep moving around you and you stay still. That's why they're saying observe the situation and wait. Then we have trouble with friends is coming. So again, they're wanting you to just be chill and not worry. They are talking about you. We don't really give a fuck. And then we have, it's time to take action. I don't know, let me try to figure out what you're taking action about. Find a compromise. I don't know, I'm going to clarify that one. Please clarify, it's time to take action. What are we taking action about? A lesson you didn't learn repeats. That's what they're wanting you to learn. All right, please clarify, a lesson you didn't learn repeats. We have, they are watching you. Maybe it's about your ego, worrying about what people think. Please clarify, a lesson you didn't learn repeats. We have financial loss, take care. So that could indicate that maybe you're in the vibration of lack instead of the vibration of gratitude, which could make you lose money and worrying about other things. So you need to get out of your ego. All right, Katarina, go ahead and post your question. It is your turn. First day of the plan. Didn't find love when we didn't fall love. Now we spin laps around the sun. All the gods lost to one. Yeah, Charles is the karmic. And holds to heaven pointed out to us from light years away. It was surrounded by a billion galaxies. Things are not always how they seem. They don't turn out always, don't quite turn out always how you think. Will you be ready? Will you be ready? Oh, the end of life has got you tiptoe, painting all your hopes on top notes of dreams, and not to know days. The colorful way looks strong in the weakness of the gaps. What action am I supposed to be taking right now? And just in general, things are not always how you think. I'm trying to figure out what card to use. They don't turn out always, they quite turn out always how you think. Will you be ready? Alright, please tell me, will you be ready? Please tell me, what should Katarina, what actions is Katarina supposed to be taking? What actions is Katarina supposed to be taking right now? What actions is Katarina supposed to be taking right now? Please tell me, what actions is Katarina supposed to be taking right now? What actions should Katarina be taking right now? What actions should Katarina be taking right now? What actions should Katarina be taking right now? Please tell me, what actions should Katarina be taking right now? I'm dying to know how we all got it now. Some sense of it all. Here, find an Empress in the reverse. Five of Swords reverse, clarifying the Ten of Wands. Seven of Wands. Clarifying Moon. This is decided to come out as well. The Emperor, clarifying the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. The Page of Swords reversed, clarifying the Seven of Cups. We have the Knight of Wands. What action should Katarina be taking right now? It's implying you're exhausted. Clarifying the Five of Swords in the reverse. Four Cups. Clarifying the Seven of Wands. We have the Two of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Page of Swords reversed. Nine of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Wands reversed. The Eight of Wands reversed. On the bottom we have the Lovers. This is the affecting energy. This is what's affecting this reading to be like this. So it can give me a clue. Making a choice. In love, Two of Pentacles reversed. Feeling overwhelmed. Could be work related. Or just working on something. They're saying something about balancing work. Two of Pentacles reversed. This person's balancing too. Aren't they? They're showing me someone on a tightrope. What is that from? Where's that? This person is standing on one foot. And they're balancing. It's like I got Two of Pentacles thing up here. It is Two of Pentacles is about balancing, but they were showing me a person walking on a tightrope. They're saying there's a very fine line. Hangman reversed. Nine of Swords. They're saying there's something that you're not seeing and you're worried about it. And with the eyes, I'm feeling like the King of Pentacles is back again. Okay. Alright, so there's like almost a feeling of vulnerability or feeling almost naked. Like people are judging you, and that could be in relation to work. About maybe what people think about your past, maybe the DUI or something like that. But there's like an energy of people looking at you and judging you. There's like working. And it's like almost like you're not that person that you wonder. I don't know if the people think of you this way. Like, I feel more like you're thinking that they think that you are a certain way, but you're not. And I don't think they necessarily do. I think that you're just afraid that you're being judged. But they're saying that this is a good feeling because you're going to be able to relate to other people who could be feeling a certain way when you do your job. So they kind of want you to remember this feeling. Okay. All right, please tell me, what action should Katarina be taking right now? But it's like, this feeling is like you're feeling naked or exposed. It's like very vulnerable and people watching you. And it's making you feel like alone. This Nine of Swords. It's way deeper than just anxiety and fear. It's like a heavy feeling of being judged. What action should Katarina be taking right now? Should Katarina be taking right now? They're highlighting this. Okay, these here, I'm going to look at it more. What action should Katarina be taking right now? Clarifying the Four of Cups. Crystal. Clarify Crystal. At Clarifying the Two of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Two of Swords in the reverse. We have Pumpkin and moving. Let's talk about moving. Making a decision about moving. Clarifying the Emperor. Clarifying the Emperor. Clarifying the Hand. Today's energy is very intense. Clarifying the Nine of Wands in the reverse. I'm feeling it a lot. I'm not feeling it as much myself, but while I'm reading you guys, your energies all feel like extremely intense. Clarifying the Nine of Wands reversed. We have Stick. Clarifying Stick. Wish. Clarifying the Eight of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Eight of Wands in the reverse. Crystal Cluster. Clarifying Crystal Cluster. You make up your mind. Nope. I don't feel like that. I just got some butterfingers. Clarifying Crystal Cluster. Clarifying Crystal Cluster. Clarifying Crystal Cluster, please. We have Magic. On the bottom, we have Fungi. There's some kind of upcoming celebration, dancing, and synchronicity. They could, okay. I'm gonna have awakening, healing, focus. And I'm going to take scissors too, and then also sword. And it's saying within 3 months I'm going to take those because it's saying something. Hey, Bertuna, how are you doing? You're going to be after Ricky. I need to take a second. All right, regular reading. The reason why I just paused is because your energy is intense as fuck. Who was a little toy was Gemini, and she was reading for Taurus. Can you work, stupid ass mouse? All right. The moon is in Gemini. Jupiter's in Aries. We are now in Aries season. So, what is that? I can't even. Mercury is there. So, Aries, Mercury, Gemini is being connected with the current sun. So, Geminis are going to be affected. Taurus has Uranus and Venus. Uranus rules Taurus. So, it's in its ruling, it's in its ruling thingy sign. And then Pluto, I don't know, it's half-ass into Aquarius, but Saturn's in Pisces, Neptune is still in Pisces, which is its ruling planet. Oh, God. We have Chiron, Eris, Mercury, Jupiter all dogpiling each other, and Aries with the sun. So that's why the Tauruses, Geminis are being affected, Taurus being affected, Aries people being affected the most out of this, which would explain, like, why, okay, you are Libra. How the fuck is this affecting you? Libra does rule Venus, is ruled by Venus, which is in Taurus, So that could be part of it. The North Node's in Taurus. Just trying to understand, what is this energy so I can make sense of it. Why is she, hang on. Where are you in this energy? We have, I don't know what these other tiny planets do. Make, Hamia and Sirius. I don't know what those do. Hamia and Make are in Libra currently. I don't even know what those do. Apparently I need to figure out what they do. Chiron is over there. That's like, usually they all hanging out together, so. And those are in retrograde, by the way. Those other planets, Make and Hamia. And maybe that's why. Why is that going to stay there? And apparently you're going to stay in Libra for a minute. I need to look up what those mean. What those little tiny planets do. I try not to think of them as a bigger factor, but I am starting to believe they're a factor. More of a factor than we think. It doesn't matter how big the celestial body is. It doesn't seem to matter. Okay. So as I was saying, I'm trying to understand this. That's why I'm looking at what the planets are doing right now. And I'm trying to understand why you're going through this so I can explain to you what's going on. We do have the moon here. They want you to follow the signs that you're receiving guidance, higher powers at work. Okay? With the Empress, you're exhausted. The Five of Swords reversed. They wanting you to come out of this Five of Swords energy. The Five of Swords energy is feeling defeated, winning at all costs. There's an energy of trying to swim upstream. They want you to withdraw from these energies. They're exhausting and draining you. They want you to have faith, recharge in nature, go for a freaking walk, get out, go breathe somewhere, travel and movement, taking a trip. They want you to do something to change your scenery. You don't have to go on like a vacation or nothing. I mean, you could if you wanted to, but it's not like that. They want you to get out and go do something and disconnect yourself from the situation. Okay? They want you to recharge in nature and try to have faith. Because there's an energy here of they're wanting you to be indifferent. Stop caring about it because it's going to happen anyways. If you care about your manifestation too much, it stops it. It stops your manifestation. It stops it. When you start getting afraid that your manifestation isn't going to happen, that's going to make it not happen. You know? They want you to gain strength because they're saying you have more that's going to be coming soon. I'm hearing that you need to save your strength. I'm hearing something about a push. It's one of these Alice in Wonderland cards that I was just using earlier. I might pull one for you, but they're saying you have to get ready for another push. So you need to conserve your energy. Two of Swords in the reverse talks about you making a decision about some kind of moving thing. Something to do with moving. If you're not physically moving, it's some kind of change or some kind of movement you're supposed to be doing. It could be work related or something. You know what I mean? So they're saying that they want you to try and work on having more structure and discipline with the Emperor. They want you to follow the signs and synchronicities. It's like a lack of clarity. They're saying that you can gain clarity when you start disciplining yourself. Because they're showing me this darkness. She's got like a dark bird over her face. And it's coming out away from her face. The moon is about something being hidden as well. is talking about fears. But there's also like an energy of stability. That's weird. Fears. They want you to be stable. Stable, and I'm hearing still. All right, what is this? Maybe this other thing will tell me. You have too much on your plate. You have too much rigid thoughts and imbalance. Your wish is coming true. Don't give up yet. The Seven of Pentacles. They're wanting you to reassess what the things that you're saying and drop your guard. Okay. They want you to be honest about how you feel, your fears, and your scars. Because this Nine of Wands has scars. These are all scars that are being stitched up. They're cuts that are stitched up. And see how it's all over her body, like how this is. I feel like they're wanting you to be honest about them, to your job or whatever. Not to the point to where you're behaving crazy, but just tell them, how you feel and be honest. Seven of Cups. They do want you to think about your options before taking action. If anything, try to delay your action a bit. They want you to clear your environment. They want you to have your vibration in order, and they want you to have the structure in order. And these little people with all the strings attached to this Emperor, this is all of your energies. They're wanting you to gain control of them. Right now they're running wild. It says your hard work has paid off. A magical time is entering your life. Believe and have faith. So they want you to clear your environment. Make sure you're in a good vibration before you tell them what's going on. And you're going to be getting synchronicities and awakening and healing within the next 3 months. What you seek is in reach. Focus your intention and energy. You need to release what no longer serves you, leaving a job, relationship, or mentality behind. Seeing the truth of a situation and severing ties, clarity, communication within the next 3 months. Hopefully that makes sense. I'm going to pull a couple of these cards here. Guidance for Katarina, please. Guidance for Katarina. Oh, it's already bent. Guidance for Katarina, please. Guidance for Katarina. 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 Guidance for Katarina, please. Guidance for Katarina. Oh my God, that's the card I was freaking thinking was going to come out. I swear when that happens, it freaks me out. All right. I was seeing the card in my head, and it goes with you because it's like it says law is not justice, rules that are not fair. So the affecting energy is such a curious dream. Number 45, grounding, returning to reality, and coming home. So they're saying that you need to focus on your reality. That's what's affecting it, and instead of staying in la la land, that's what's affecting it. Doesn't mean that's what your guidance is. It's just saying that's what you're doing. But having to return to reality, that's what that card's about. And then we have number 25, wake up. It's your moment. And this was in the reverse, which could indicate that maybe you're not awake and that you're going to be waking up, or maybe you're not seeing some kind of opportunity or something that is in front of you that you could be doing to improve your situation. We have 12, lead the way. Be a leader. Show others how it's done. You can help others, right? So they're wanting you to be a leader in the situation. And how do we lead? We lead through example. Then we have law is number 30. Law is not justice. Rules that are not fair. So this card is about it is, it's saying rules that are not fair. Law is not justice. This card is about that just because something is a law doesn't mean it's right. You know what I mean? Some people confuse morality with doing the right thing with law. Just because something is legal doesn't mean it's right or illegal. You know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? I don't know what that means. Hopefully you understand what that means. But it's saying just because law is not justice, this card is about just because it's just like when people think something is, they think it's moral if something is legal. It must be okay to do if it's legal. And that's not necessarily correct, is it? There's things that are wrong to do that still are legal to do. I have a friend who was like that, who would think like that. They would still do naughty things as long as it wasn't illegal, and it's just like it's still a bad thing to do, and it could go the other way. Like you could be at the end of that situation. Verify law is not justice. And it says growing up. Wanting to grow and experience rejection of perpetual root of youth. So gaining wisdom. I'm hearing like it's almost like you're sobering up, and there's some kind of reality that you're seeing now. We have the right way, learning to create what you desire. So hopefully that makes some kind of sense. I don't know all of your situation. I don't know. They just gave me a flash in my head, like I don't know if I saw it in a video, a little video, like some kind of short or something. It was an old man. He's in court and he's in trouble for driving without a license. And he's like, and because he was too elderly to drive. And the judge is like, why are you driving without a license? He's like, I'm driving my son, who is also elderly, to cancer treatments. It's not that the man couldn't drive, he just wasn't technically supposed to be driving. So, but he was driving his son to cancer treatments, and he was just trying to be a good father, So just because it's illegal for him to drive doesn't mean necessarily maybe he shouldn't be. It's like you take risks in order for people you love. I don't know why that applies, but it's like an example. All right, Marcia, it's your turn. Marcia has a quick reading. Go ahead and post your question, Marcia. And then we have Trina with a mini in-depth reading. the list. You're welcome. See why Marcy is asking that question. After this, I gotta go to Lou. All right. From somewhere, so it was slow past you. Ooh. You get the trusty yes or no cards here. Hopefully I get more decks that I can trust to say the yes or no questions. I do have cards I end up retiring from yes and no. Believe it or not, I gotta cycle through them. All right, please tell me, did Jesse see Marcia yesterday in traffic? Did Jesse see Marcia yesterday in traffic? Yes or no? Did Jesse see Marcia in traffic yesterday? Did Jesse see Marcia in traffic yesterday? Yes or no? Did Jesse see Marcia in traffic yesterday? Yes or no? Did Jesse see Marcia in traffic yesterday? Yes or no? Did Jesse see Marcia in traffic yesterday? Yes or no? Did Jesse see Marcia in traffic yesterday? Yes or no? No. He didn't see you. It's interesting. Spine energy is still here. 2 of Cups reversed. 7 of Cups reversed. Could have been trying to avoid something. Let's talk about a decision. Some kind of idea. Planting a seed. Maybe trying to make a decision about planting a seed. Here, this is probably you. About being balanced and fair. Like fear, tired, wanting a renewal, wanting a balance, give and take, but still trying to stop the tower from falling. Not happy with the current situation. All right, so Knight of Swords reversed. Seven of Swords. I feel like that with the 7 of Cups and stuff, like he was like confused and like not paying attention, distracted. I feel like this could be you. And I don't know if you tried to avoid him, so there's a little bit of avoiding energy, but I don't think that he saw you and then avoided you. Either he was trying to avoid something else and it was distracting him, or you were trying to avoid him and he didn't quite see. I'm getting a strong energy of distraction from him. And you're wondering if this scenario planted a seed within him. I don't think so. Well, I'm not saying he doesn't, but get a seed or anything planted, but what I'm saying is that not from that, because he didn't see him. But it could have been planting more of a synchronicity for you. Well, with tarot too, well, Steve sucks. So Steve doesn't know everything. That's why I unsubscribe from his channel, because he's always talking out of his ass and he just tells people what they want to hear in order to get views and subscribers, which is what I figured out. All right, I'm going to go ahead and go to the bathroom, and now it is Ricky's turn. Go ahead and post your first question, Ricky. All right. Imagine feeling about Ricky. All right. Yeah, there's not a whole lot Steve does not know about spirituality. He's closed-minded to a lot of it. It's okay that he doesn't know that stuff, but you have to understand that he doesn't know everything. Nobody really knows everything for the most part, right? We're all learning. All right. I do think that Steve is open to be wrong. So, okay. Please tell me, what is Ty J's current feelings towards Ricky? 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 Yeah, I have a lot of yes or no questions that come out 100% correct. Most of them do. It's like, I don't know, it's like over 90% accurate. Except for timing things, which can change. That's what makes it less accurate. What is Ty J's current feelings towards Ricky? 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 The only reason why a person would say not to ask the tarot yes or no questions is because they don't understand how they work, which is understandable. When you ask the tarot yes or no questions, it is based on not current energies as much as their current thoughts. If you're asking about another person, so if you ask the cards, is someone going to call you by X, Y, and Z by a certain time or some shit? Then, if it says yes, it's only because this person's intentions. They have thought that they want to call you. They think that they want to call you by that time. That's in their forefront of their thoughts. However, if a person has currently decided they're not going to call you by X, Y, and Z while you're asking the question, the answer will be no. But they still change their mind and call you. So there's a difference. It's yes or no questions are very tricky when it comes to tarot. That's why it's important to be interpreted by a person who understands them and can explain them to you. And understand that it's not 100% energy. You know what I mean? It can shift and change depending on the questions. All right, please tell me, what is Tidy's current feelings spiritually? Please find the Devil in the reverse, the Sun. Please find the King of Wands in the reverse. However, if you want to know what, there's like a few ways around the yes and no stuff. Clarifying the Three of Cups. You can reach real far into the future to ask the question that's super far into the future, years in the future, to see something. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles. We have the Six of Pentacles, or you can ask where the connection is headed if it's about people. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. It's very interesting. So say a person is currently, you want to ask a yes or no question. The person is currently, they're in their mind, they're thinking, I'm not open to marrying this person at all. You know what I mean? And so you ask the cards, does this person want to marry me? It's going to say no, because they're not open to marriage at the time. Doesn't mean they never want to marry you. It just means that they're not open to it at the time. However, you can ask if your name will ever be the same as their last name, and it'll say yes or no, which can tell you if you're going to get married or not in the future. There's ways around it if you just ask the right questions. Clarify the Sun. And the Hierophant. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles reverse. Justice in the reverse. I'm talking about divorce here. Ricky, clarifying the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. Third party situation. Six of Wands reverse. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles. Queen of Cups reverse. Clarifying the Five of Cups. We have the High Priestess. On the bottom, we have the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. The World. Two of Cups reversed. Page of Swords reversed. Ten of Swords reversed. And it keeps going because we got the Tower in the reverse as well. So, trying to make a decision. Okay. So, he's feeling like your connection is pretty over. He wants to remove limitations and restrictions. Scorpio here, Pisces. Pisces. I was talking about getting divorced, but I'm seeing like a lack of action when it comes to getting divorced currently with that King of Wands. But there's like a releasing, like putting it off maybe. See what happens. He's dragging his feet here with the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. But there's a third party situation. He's having issues with self-worth. To be honest with you, he's using that he's married to you and he is got other people as it's a little bit of an ego boost. He's weighing his options currently. I don't know who this other person, what is this sign? Scorpio. He could be messing with a Cancer or a Gemini. Maybe even a Leo, but I'm leaning more towards Cancer. Ace of Pentacles. He wants to have a new beginning, but he's focusing on the loss secretly. So he's having a hard time moving on. He's feeling very emotional about making the correct choice because he is still longing for whatever he feels like he's losing with you. And he has to, if he gets divorced, if you guys get divorced, and he has to say 100% goodbye to whatever dreams he was trying to manifest with you. So, but at the same time, he's not feeling like he can move forward. I feel like that whoever he's messing with is pressuring him to get his shit together. Well, he doesn't know if he wants to have a new beginning with someone else. He already is having a new beginning with someone else. But that person wants to take things further, and they feel like they can't because he's married to you. And so that person is pressuring him to take action towards you, towards ending the connection with you, but he keeps delaying or stalling it because one, he's focusing on what he's lost in the connection with you or what he would be losing by divorcing you. And he still feels like it's an option. And so he doesn't want to give that up. Part of him wants to go with you, and part of him wants to just go back to how things were before you came along, basically. He's like thinking maybe he definitely doesn't feel like that he's strong enough to, I don't know, leave Jamaica. So I don't think that he necessarily wants to have a new beginning. He's afraid to give up something with you. He's sitting on a fence, okay? There's a third party situation. And he's having self worth issues. He doesn't also feel like that he has enough. He doesn't have enough to. He doesn't feel good enough to do what you need, right? So he doesn't feel like he can do that. And so part of him thinks that he has to let go of the dream of being with you. And plus, it's all fucked up. But he's feeling like it's pretty much over, but he can't pull himself away from walking away from the situation. Yeah. I don't think he can. He is thinking, I don't think I can get my shit together. And that he has the strength to do it. Yeah, he's just having a hard time pulling away. Doesn't necessarily mean there's anything wrong with you or anything like that. It's more of him. He doesn't. All of this whole thing has been because he he didn't feel like he wanted to do it. It's his dream. Part of his dream is to move, to leave Jamaica. Then part of him does actually get feelings of missing certain things. He's very sentimental and nostalgic. He's having a hard time leaving there, but also staying there. He's between two worlds currently, and he doesn't know what he wants. He doesn't know what is in his best interest. Currently, Aquarius, Pluto moved into Aquarius. He's a Scorpio, so he's going to want to think more logically about the situation soon. If he makes a decision before Aquarius goes into retrograde, the retrograde itself Pluto will go into retrograde in Aquarius, and that could cause him to hurry up and make a decision. However, if he's still sitting on a fence, by the time Pluto moves back into Capricorn, he may not change. Yeah. But for the most part, it's like he knows the connection is over between the both of you, but he's just like trying to stop this tower from falling. He's just holding on to it, and he can't quite let it go, you know? But the feeling here is that the connection's over. That's what he feels. It's just that him having the strength to walk away from it totally. All right, go ahead and post your second question. All right. What actions is Ty J going to be taking towards Ricky over the next 2 months? What actions is Ty J going to be taking towards Ricky over the next 2 months? What actions is Ty J going to be taking towards Ricky over the next 2 months? What actions is Ty J going to be taking towards Ricky over the next 2 months? What actions is Ty J going to be taking towards Ricky? You have the Hierophant in the reverse. This talks about divorce. What actions is Ty J going to be taking towards Ricky over the next 2 months? What actions is Ty J going to be taking towards Ricky over the next 2 months? Like I said, tarot is constantly changing. It's just a snapshot of current energies. This is where it's headed. What actions is Ty J going to be taking towards Ricky over the next 2 months? Chariot reversed. What actions is Ty J going to be taking towards Ricky over the next 2 months? We have the Moon in the reverse. What actions is Ty J going to be taking towards Ricky over the next 2 months? Clarifying the Hierophant in the reverse. Ten of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Five of Cups in the reverse. The Devil reversed. This is breakup energy. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. Two of Pentacles. Clarifying the Chariot in the reverse. We have the Five of Pentacles. Clarifying the Moon in the reverse. We have the Sun. What actions is Ty J going to be taking for Ricky over the next 2 months? Clarifying the Ten of Swords in the reverse. Eight of Wands reversed. That's still delaying energy. Clarifying the Devil in the reverse. The Nine of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles. We have the Six of Wands. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles. We have the Magician. Clarifying the Sun. We have the Two of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Chariot in the reverse. The Two of Pentacles reversed. All right, on the bottom we have the High Priestess, the Queen of Cups. He's messing with some kind of other, it could be a Cancer. Tower, could be a water sign or something, but I'm leaning more towards Gemini or Cancer. But this Queen of Cups keeps showing up. I mean, it's talking about he's going to try to take some kind of actions to end your relationship. And I feel like that he's being pressured by another party to further commitment with them. So that's why. It's like you have two choices. You can try to be with a person who you can't be with, you can't physically be with because you don't have the finances, you don't have the capabilities to go there. Or you can focus on what's in front of you. And I feel like that he's going to choose to focus on who he's with right now and not who he wishes he was with. Even though there is an energy of delay, there's a little bit of second guessing, but it's saying he's going to release limitations and restrictions. He's going to be at rock bottom, having a fresh start. Why? Because he doesn't want to be emotionally independent. He doesn't want to be single. He doesn't want to be, he doesn't know how to make himself happy, so he's going to try to use another person to make him happy. He's going to have a new beginning with somebody, where he's going to be juggling a lot of things pretty easily. He's trying to be successful. I'm seeing him abandoning you. I do gotta clarify. Clarify Magician, please. Yeah. By the Two of Swords. Yeah. He's trying to make a decision. Yeah, to get divorced. Currently. And I'm seeing him releasing the fears and making a decision, giving up on a future with you. And to be honest with you, I don't think it's personal. I just think that he's realizing that I think that he could love you. I think that he does want to be with you. I think that he does want to do things with you. It's just that he doesn't feel like he is capable of taking those actions to do those things. And so he has to let it go because he's like, he has a lot of negative energy associated with it. So it's very upsetting for him. So he has to let it go so he can start being happy again, because I don't think he's happy. She's a fire sign. I don't know. She's showing up as like a Cancer. Also, it could be Leo, so I don't know. You don't know if she's what fire sign she is. Oh, Leo. Okay. Yeah. Maybe she's closer to Cancer. I don't know. But, yeah, she keeps showing up as like Cancer, Leo, Gemini, that area. But I feel like that, that he's just not happy. I don't think it means that he don't care about you, he doesn't want you, he doesn't love you. I don't feel like it's about that. It's more like his inability to be able to be where you are. And so releasing you and the situation because it's causing way too much pain. All right, so now it is Bertona's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Bertona. But he is very disappointed with how things have turned out between the both of you. I think he was thinking you would give him more money to help him come there. I think he thought you had more than you have. All right, angel messages reading. Choosing for Pisces. What is your first name, Pisces? I'll put that now for now, but with I believe a regular reading. Just correct me if I'm wrong. Pisces name is, but I'll just put this now. You're after Trina. Angel messages for Bertona. All right, please tell me. What do the angels want to say to Bertona? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Bertona? What do the angels want to say to Bertona? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Bertona? Just like an energy of like releasing, surrender. What do the angels want to say to Bertona? What do they want her to know? I forget these. I'm going to just keep it here. What do the angels want to say to Bertona? What do they want her to know? I'm going to take, I think I could fit three cards. What What do the angels want to say to Fortuna? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Fortuna? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Fortuna? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Fortuna? What do they want her to know? Stop that. Where am I with my health goals? Where do I want to be? Why am I not there? What will it take for me to feel well? So something about your health and your goals. If my body could talk, it would say blank. It says, today's soul action, feed your body what it needs to feel nourished, appreciated, and loved. Make some new, exciting goals to take your health to the next level. So they are encouraging you. That is the affecting energies to these cards. The first one says, what is the most limiting belief keeping me from and what I want? Like, yeah. What is the most limiting belief keeping me from what I want right now? It says, what story are you telling yourself? When you think about your dreams, what is the first limiting thought that comes to your mind? If you are not living the life that you desire, it's because a part of you doesn't believe it's possible. It's time to upgrade. Look at your belief in the eye. Where did it come from? What new belief are you ready to adopt in its place? Right? How will this change your results? Remember, your belief is the root of your result. Own it, heal it, and upgrade it. I'm trying to move it so I can see it. All right, and then I want to get this one. This one says, when was the last time I could stop laughing or I couldn't stop laughing or smiling? When was the last time I couldn't stop laughing or smiling? It says, go back to a moment when you laughed so hard you almost peed your pants, or you did. Feel the laughter grow in your body, your cheeks hurting and eyes watering. Maybe there was even a snort or two. Laughter is healing. It reminds us to take life less seriously and find the joy in the littlest things. Note to self, laugh more often. Make somebody laugh today. Time to be funny. Fortuna. This one says, to where does my soul want to travel? When we travel, we grow. We open up our little worlds to more adventure, thrills, patience, understanding, trust, and oneness. Our hearts and minds expand and our desires are satisfied. Where is your soul calling you to visit? It says pick a location on your desired list and choose a date when you will get there and start planning. Create a Pinterest board or start searching on travel sites for the best restaurants. Anything that will create movement to let the universe know you are ready to make it happen. Believe you can. All right, let's see what else and see if this goes anything wrong with any of that stuff. All right, please tell me, what do the angels want to say to Fortuna? What do they want her to know? Elisa? Yeah, Elisa. I'll put it next to Pisces. What do the angels want to say to Fortuna? What do they want her to know? Let's try again. What do the angels want to say to Fortuna? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Fortuna? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Fortuna? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Fortuna? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Bertona? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Bertona? What do they want her to know? All right. Oh, shit. We have a lot of dead surrounding you right now. That's affecting this reading. Now I'm wondering what's going to be into there. And we have the lesson is to overcome your ego. Your ego is what makes you have those fears and gives you limited thoughts and beliefs and all that shit too. We have global problems are interfering in your life. We have dark entities surrounding you. And also, you will not do your purpose alone. Where do you go to work at? They're showing me, I don't know if you're doing this now or you'll do this in the future. They're showing me you going to a place where a lot of people have died and you picking up dead people. The lesson is self-mastery. Surrender and go with the flow. There's some people asking you for help who are dead. It's time to take action. Someone is doing dark magic on you. Oh my God, I'm so tired of this. I need to quit it. You are perfect just the way that you are. We have, I held you while you cried. And ask a friend to help you. And it's time to make a decision. Obviously, I'm clarifying that. Clarifying this. Clarifying this. Clarifying this. Surrender and go with the flow. That's the energy of surrender I was getting when I started pulling your cards. Something about surrender. Dark entities surrounding you. Dark dead surrounding you. It's time to take action. I think I should clarify that. I'm hearing that you want, either you want me to or they want me to. I don't know who. They're just saying to do it. So I'm going to check and just make sure you don't have nothing on you. Currently, since we're here, and it's like an opportunity for me to ask real quick. I'm not obviously charging you anything for it. Please tell me, does Bertona currently have any, I think I asked the other day, but I'm just trying to ask for you regularly to make sure, because since someone's actively doing shit to you. Please tell me, does Bertona currently have any active spells, hexes, curses, or jinxes on her? Or even bindings? Does Bertona currently have any active spells, hexes, curses, or jinxes on her? Does Bertona currently have any active spells, hexes, curses, jinxes, or bindings on her? Yes or no? Does Bertona currently have any active spells, hexes, curses, or jinxes on her? Yes or no? Does Bertona currently have any active spells, hexes, curses, or jinxes on her? Yes or no? Does Bertona currently have any active spells, hexes, curses, or jinxes on her? Yes or no? Alright, so I guess someone's did it again. Somebody who wants, they're saying, infiltrate your dreams and remove limited thoughts so you will have a new beginning and a physical new beginning and an emotional new beginning with them. This is you. Yeah. Someone who's trying to get you to do these things, and I'm hearing that trying to make you dream about it to make you want it. God, this person must be doing a lot of fucking work. Downtown Dallas. What happened in Dallas where a lot of people died? They're showing a bombing or something blowing up. Just I'm seeing smoke. Smoke. I don't know how big it is. Is there a bombing there? I never even know if there's any. I don't know. I don't hear that much news or anything about that area. Other than, like, I hear about people. I know there's some areas that flood a lot. I don't know what this is about. With you having something on you, we had a feeling that could happen. You didn't get anything this new moon, and I know you're frustrated because you didn't get it. It's kind of a little bit too late. I think it's like the 3rd or something. Let me see. Ask. When is the next full moon? It is April 6th. You. And what zodiac sign? When is the next full moon? What's it gonna be in? Virgo? It says on here March 7th. Somewhere between the 6th and the 7th. This is not okay. Technically, it's March 6th. But I usually do it sometime on March 6th, anyways. So that's when, not March, April. Excuse me, that's what we already had that. What's that? What year was that? No, April. In April. No, not March. We already did March. March is over. What? In April, I mean, apparently I have to 2023. I don't know, that's not good. Full moon in Libra. Maybe it'll be a good time. Libra, that's his sign. April 6th. Yeah, okay. April 6th. So April 6th, and it's going to be in Libra. All right. This is insane. You are correct. Let me get these other cards. Let's find out. Let's see what it says. I mean, we're going to think maybe it's Jamal. We just literally just checked. So that means that this bitch just did it. What day did we check on last? Because you just checked. What day was that? Maybe it's in the book. You literally just asked this question. But because you ask it so much, that's why I ask it without charging you something. Because you're going through something. So I try not to make you do it every time. I feel like you just asked this question the other day. Yeah, it was like 2 days ago. Well, you have a regular reading on the 24th. Did you ask with a regular reading? You must have did that. And it was said no. So literally, whoever did it just did it. Literally just did it. Because when we asked on the 24th, we didn't have anything. Yeah, the 24th was 2 days ago on Friday. Yep. Yeah. All right, let's see what's going on. It's hollering a whole lot about it. I can't make this card come out. Look at how much this is how. Isn't this really similar to how it was talking when you very first heard about it or something? Look at all this dark magic on you. Dark entities surround you. Dead surround you. It's like hell. All right, please tell me. That's like crazy. Please tell me what the angels want to say to Ratona. What do they want her to know? Keep protecting yourself. And maybe you shouldn't talk to Jamal if you think it's Jamal, because if it's Jamal, I don't know. I feel like sometimes you talk to him and you give him like a little bit of hope or something. Or if you're doing something so he does something. I don't know. What do the angels want to say to Ratona? What do they want her to know? Alright, please clarify. It's time to make a decision. We got the Wheel of Fortune reverse. Please clarify. Ask a friend to help you. 3 of Cups. Well, I mean, it's a friend card. It's not really helping. Please clarify. Someone is doing dark magic on you. The Queen of Cups. Oh, shit. Melissa, me. Please clarify. It's time to take action. I don't do dark magic. We got Tower. So it's somebody who could be... It's Cancer, Gemini. Could be somebody who got to do the shit for you. Clarify. A lot of dead surround you. He could have tried a different person. I'm going to clarify, though. Please clarify what entities surround you. The 4 of Swords reversed. Because I only work with angels, so it's not counting as me. Even though I'm the Queen of Cups, but I don't think it's you, because you could show up as a Queen of Cups because you're a Pisces. And Queen of Cups, Pisces show up, water signs show up, female water signs will often show up as the Queen of Cups. So, obviously it's not you. But there's a reason. We're going to clarify some more. Please clarify the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. We have the Emperor reversed, clarifying the 3 of Cups. We have the Ace of Pentacles reversed, clarifying the Queen of Cups. Ace of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Tower. The Knight of Wands, clarifying the, was it the Hermit? Yeah, the Hermit in the reverse. You have the Queen of Wands reversed. That's you. Oh man, that looks creepy. Clarifying the 4 of Swords reversed. We have Judgment reversed. What do the angels want to say to Ratona? What do they want her to know? Maybe you were feeling off because you weren't feeling good on Friday. Maybe it's because you were picking up he was going to do something. You got to remember, you're freaking psychic. We had this conversation a lot of times. Maybe you were feeling like he was going to do something and you were picking up that energy. Or that someone was trying to do something. Whatever they're trying to do was not in effect yet, but maybe you could feel it coming. Clarifying the Emperor in the reverse. 3 of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles reversed. 2 of Cups. Clarifying the Ace of Swords in the reverse. I'll pull extra row. 4 of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Wands. There's a lot of Cancer energy here. 2 of Pentacles. Clarifying the Queen of Wands in the reverse. Page of Wands. Clarifying Judgment in the reverse. Death. What in the hell? I'm like seeing all of these things around you. I'm trying to understand what I'm seeing now. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Moon. Clarifying the Two of Cups. The Chariot. Clarifying the Four of Cups in the reverse. The Five of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles. We have the Eight of Cups reversed. What the fuck? Was there an explosion downtown? What is... Check by the Page of Wands. Clarifying death. Seven of Pentacles. Clarifying the Sun. You need to do a cord cutting with Jamal. Ten of Cups reversed. You can still co-parent with him with a cord cutting, but he might stop obsessing with you and trying to manipulate you so much and move away from you emotionally. You gotta do something to make him forget about you and to not think about you all the time. Which cards, please? You need like all the cards right now, for real. What do the angels want to say to Bertona? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Bertona? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Bertona? What do they want her to know? Clarifying the Moon. Clarify the Moon, please. Clarify the Moon. We got clouds. Clarifying clouds. A pig. Clarifying the Chariot. Clarify the Chariot, please. Clarifying money. Rose. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles reversed. Snake. God dang. Clarifying the Snake. We have Lady. It's a woman who's doing this dark magic on you. Clarifying the Eight of Cups in the reverse. Tree. Clarify the Tree. Rider. Shit, I don't like that card. I don't like that row. Clarify the Seven of Cups. We have dog and house. Clarify the Seven of Pentacles. Clarify the Seven of Pentacles, please. Clarify the Seven of Pentacles. Clarify the Seven of Pentacles, please. Bear. Clarify the Bear. Shepherd. Oh, shit. We got the Crossroads. Coffin. God, dang it. Dang it. Oh, my God. Lion. Let me think for a moment. Because I keep asking him, how do I stop this? They are saying you need to master your vibration, your emotions. Whatever you do, don't act fearful in this situation. Don't be afraid, even though it's something that you very easily could be afraid of. But being afraid is just going to help manifest it. Just think, this is what I'm going to do if this happens. All right, so they're trying to say that you need to make a decision. I feel like it's involving either your father, someone in a leadership position, or your twin flame. It's saying that you're repeating. I'm leaning more towards twin flame because it's saying you're repeating a karmic lesson. There's like some kind of lack of structure, a lack of stability, and a lot of fear. In the clouds, it could be fear of the unknown, fear of doing the wrong thing. I'm leaning more towards twin flame in this scenario. Ask a friend to help you. So there's a friend who you could be working with, doing something to get more money, or helping you to get a new job or something. Because the friend is supposed to help you. It could be related to a car, traveling. Looks like you could partner up with your friend. It's involving money to improve either like your looks or your health. Someone is doing dark magic on you. I'm leaning more towards like a Cancer. Okay, this person is an enemy. I don't see anything talking about Jamal though in this one. This card represents the lady. Okay, they're saying no, it's the lady. And what is that? Some kind of opportunity. They are doing something to mess with your head. I don't know if you know what skull work is, but they're doing skull work on you. They're trying to confuse you. They're trying to gain control of your mind. And they're trying to get out of the cold. Something to do with coming out of the cold. Five of Pentacles reversed. Coming out of maybe being poverty or being abandoned. This is a person who's psychic. Somebody who is intuitive. Things like that. Okay. The explosion they're showing me, unfortunately, maybe something that could happen soon. There's going to be a situation where there could be an explosion. If you get into a situation like the car, like you see a car accident, say you're in a scenario and you're doing some kind of like first responding type thing, or even unfortunately if something happened to you. Okay, so if you see a car accident or something like that, or something that there could be an explosion, there's gonna be an issue where you're gonna have to take action and not fuck around. Okay, so say for some reason you got in a car accident, but you and your kids are pretty good, and you're just sitting there. Hey, instead of sitting there dilly dallying, the car could explode. Get the fuck out the car. That's all I'm saying. There's a situation where, like, say you come across a car, it's on the side of the road, and I don't know. There's a situation where when you feel like there's trouble, get the fuck away from it. Take action. Don't sit around waiting for something to happen. And because it's talking about you running from an explosion, getting away from an explosion. I'm just saying there's something that's going to happen that's going to where you're going to have to take action. This is somebody who's doing head work, but also the person doing dark magic on you is trying to hurt you. This is like very disturbing reading. There's an element of danger, and the angels are helping you. They are trying to protect you. Don't get me wrong. It's not like they aren't, but there's also other entities that are trying to counter that energy. You know what I'm saying? Especially do not be in a fearful state, because that's going to decrease your chances of having good luck. So maybe the explosion I saw was, and what the thing is I saw you and I saw an explosion, but the explosion was behind you and you're getting away from it. So there's some kind of action you're going to have to do to get away from the danger. I don't know if this is literal or metaphorical, unfortunately. But I see an issue where, you might feel like it's okay, but you need to stay away. And if take anybody else away too, but don't wait too long if someone won't walk away, because that could be the end of it. I don't know when the hell that's supposed to happen. Let's say it could happen fairly soon with that Knight of Wands energy. This is like pretty fairly fast moving energy. And with the tree, you could talk about your health, but the tree is also about family. So just be careful. Just be very careful. Bless your car too. Just be on the safe side. A lot of dead surround you. The Hermit reversed. Wanderer. This is you. You got at least a young fire sign around you who has passed away. Could be a Virgo. But they're actually saying it's like you're holding a lantern. So you're causing people to follow you through light. Somebody could be that's not just family. You do have that. It's someone else too. And what's your brother's sign? Is he Aries? What's your brother's sign? The house is in your house. I don't know if you have a dog, but it could disturb the dog. But I'm hearing more like friend and loyalty. Cancer. Yeah. No, I think that it's a young fire sign. Obviously, your brother's there. I do feel like your brother's there. I feel like he tries to help you. He tries to protect you. He's afraid of something similar happening to you to happen to him. So I'm getting like an energy of there's somebody who doesn't like your whole family. They resent your whole family. All right, dark entities surrounding you. What am I picking up about that? Four Swords reversed. Whoever's doing this work on you with the dark entities, the dark entities are trying to unalive you. Okay? I gotta say it like that because YouTube. You know what I'm saying? They're showing me you putting selenite too on top of all the doorways. Did you do that? If you haven't, you should do it. How do we make this stop? They're saying that you have to learn how to master your energy. They're also saying that somebody made a deal with the devil to get with something they wanted. Either something that you have or something. No, to make you. I can't even say everything that is coming through in your reading. What is wrong with people? There's absolutely nothing Bertona could have done to warrant all of this. You see the affecting energy. 3 of Swords, 9 of Swords, King of Pentacles reversed. So there's a greed, an element of greed. There is someone who thinks that you have taken their happiness. And it's like most likely Cancer or Gemini, but it's leaning more towards Cancer. Well, someone's mad. They think that you have taken their happiness. It's like someone, it's someone who is involved with somebody who really wants you. So someone else, because of you, they feel, not technically, not really, but they think because of you, they have lost something. And so it's like it's a lot of revenge. This person is very messed up. You moved, didn't you? Where do you... I'm just thinking... See, even this 2 of Pentacles has this running away energy. It could be you could do this one. You could do a return to sender on it, I think. Let me check. You couldn't do that with Jamal, but this is separate. I don't know if Jamal's doing this one. I'm not under the impression. Let me ask. Alright. Did Jamal put the current spell, hex, or curse that is active on Bertona? Yes, on her, yes or no? Is Jamal the one who put the current active spell, hex, curse, or things on Bertona? Yes or no? Is Jamal the one who put the currently active spell, hex, curse, or jinx on her? Yes or no? Is Jamal the person who put the currently active spell, hex, jinx, or curse on her? Yes or no? Did Jamal do it? The answer is no. He didn't do it. Someone feels like they're being justified by this action. 2 of Wands. No. 10 of Wands reversed. The King of Pentacles reversed. So it could be there's greed involved. The 6 of Wands. Please tell me, can Latona do a return to sender on what she currently has on her? Yes or no? Can Bertona do a return to sender on the current spell hex curse, the active spell hex curse things or whatever she got on her? Yes or no? Should Bertona do a return to sender on what she currently has on her? Yes or no? Should Bertona do a return to sender on what she currently has on her with her spell hex curse jinx binding anything like that? Should she do a return to sender? Says yes. Ooh. Looks like it will not go well for them. We got the devil. And he's saying that you would celebrate and things would go well. They would bless whatever that return to sender. This is you. You're not technically taking action. You're just defending yourself. Now, you have to remember, whatever they're trying to send to you is what they're going to get. Yes, they're saying it is an injustice what they are doing to you. Tower reversed. But if you do decide to do it, you can either try to do it yourself or have me do it. Either way, you gotta do it. Don't dilly-dally, because whatever you get the candle is gonna have to get shipped. It's gonna take a couple days to do that, even if you went and got it yourself. Okay. Who was she? Oh, what's her sign? She Aquarius. I didn't see it like Aquarius stuff. Unless she paid someone to do it. She could have paid someone. Because, remember, we couldn't do that because of Jamal. But, what are all these people doing all this stuff? Why do people do this stuff? I don't know. Oh, Lord. Just, I don't understand. People just stop it. Just stop. That's not how you get what you want. Getting what you want is actually really easy for the most part. And then if you're not meant to have it, you're just not meant to have it. There's no reason to be, it's like a huge amount of greed and entitlement, thinking that, you know, the only thing crazier than us having to remove it is the person who put it on their list. Because this is like crazy. But it's somebody who has decided that, even though you didn't, but they think that you've taken away some happiness of theirs that they're entitled to. And obviously we had this conversation, that's not how happiness works, but that's what they think. So they're thinking that if they do that, then that will make them happy. And they're just stupid. The small ones. I only have small ones for when I do candle services. Okay, but I return to sender is not something I do during a new full moon or anything like that. It is a different, totally separate type of service. It's not something that I do for full moon, like the candle services. It's 88. I have to use a special candle for it, and the candle lasts like 10 days. Somewhere between 7 and 10 days to burn it. It's supposed to be a 7-day candle, but I've had them last a long time. And the candle has to be taken good care of while it's burning. So that is $88, and that includes the price of the candle. The candles aren't cheap. All right, so now it is Trina's turn. It costs $20 just to get the candle. The small ones are $22, and the large ones are $44 for the candle services. But a return to sender is not on that list. You could do a protection for those days. For the full moon, you could do another protection. If you wait till a full moon and you get a large protection candle, it is $44. If you get a small protection candle, it's $22. And then, but if you decide to do it sooner, it is $60. All right, where is Trina? What is Trina's name here? Trina. Where's Trina? I don't know what Trina's name is. I need to sleep. Everything is crazy. My poor chair. There's like little dog hairs all in my wheels, and I cut them all. Maybe I need to oil it. There she is. I tried to at you and it wasn't working. I couldn't at you. I don't know if it's ever going to stop making me sad when people do shit like this. I keep hoping that it will. Alright. Okay. Oh, Trina got the same shit. What the hell is going on? Why is it like this? Is Jennifer sending Trina bad energy because of Jackson? Let's see. What is this? I need depth reading. Please tell me, is Jennifer sending Trina bad energy because of Jackson? Yes or no? Is Jennifer sending bad energy to Trina because of Jackson? Is Jennifer sending Trina bad energy because of Jackson? Yes or no? Is Jennifer sending bad energy to Trina because of Jackson? Yes or no? Jennifer sending bad energy to Trina because of Jackson. Yes or no? Is Jennifer sending bad energy to Trina because of Jackson? Yes or no? Is she or is she not? The answer is yes. Let's clarify the cards. Let's see what it's talking about. It's talking about love and happiness and stuff. And fantasy and illusions. Please tell me about Jen. Let's see, Jen is a Taurus. You're a Virgo. And Jackson's an Aquarius. There's an Ace of Cups in the reverse. We have the Nine of Wands. What is your moon sign? You're really sensitive for, I don't know, Virgo's is... I would say Virgo might be the most intuitive of people I know, of all the earth signs. Clarify the Page of Pentacles. I don't know. I do know some Tauruses that have really good auras. Clarify the Ten of Cups. They're really one of the most intuitive. The Empress reversed. Clarifying Justice. The Four of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Seven of Cups. I'm definitely picking up that energy. We got the Queen of Wands. Clarifying the Nine of Wands. We have the Eight of Wands. Clarifying the Chariot. We have the Fool. Clarifying the Empress in the reverse. We have the Seven of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Four of Swords in the reverse. We have the Ace of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Queen of Wands. We have the High Priestess reversed. Oh. So I feel like it's saying that she thinks that he's like fantasizing about you because you're showing up as the Queen of Wands secretly, and there's like an energy of like you're beautiful and confident, and she thinks he's secretly fantasizing about you or jerking off to you or something. Let's see. Five of Pentacles, Temperance, Four of Cups reversed, Page of Wands reversed. Four of Wands reversed. Magician. Yeah. There's like, she believes there's some kind of manifestation that is taking place to have some kind of sexual encounter with you or something. Please tell me about Jen, Trina with Jackson. Please tell me about Jen, Trina with Jackson. Clarifying the Eight of Wands. Clarifying the Eight of Wands. Clarifying the Eight of Wands, please. Kisses. Clarifying kisses. We have soulmates. Clarifying the Fool. Clarifying the Fool, please. We have Not Enough. Healthy choices. Clarifying the Seven of Swords in the reverse. That's the Snake. Clarifying the Snake. We have Hammer. Clarifying the Ace of Wands in the reverse. Clarify the Ace of Wands in the reverse. Wedding rings. Clarifying the wedding rings. We have Ascending. Clarify the High Priestess in the reverse. We have Mirror. Clarifying mirror. We have butterfly. On the bottom, we have girl with a snake. Underneath, axe. Cassette. Yeah, she keeps replaying everything that's happened over in her head to say that she is a narcissist or some shit. Saying with the girl with a snake card is trying to imply. I feel like you could be placing boundaries and she's not reacting well to them. That's terrible. So, it's saying that I think his reaction to her has been less appealing than she would like for it to be, and so it's causing her to want to take some kind of action. Whether it's real or imagined, she thinks that he's falling in love with you and that you have a strong connection, and she's afraid that you're going to take him away from her in some way, shape, or form. Also, she sees you as somebody who's very beautiful, someone who is transforming, someone who is just becoming your best version. She's just seeing you as somebody who is just very, you get, like, you could pull a lot of people. Like, you're very attractive. She thinks that you're extremely attractive, and she's very jealous about it. Okay, so she's afraid that he's going to give you some kind of offer, maybe that you're doing something in some kind of car or going on some kind of trip or something like that, and that you're going to have a new beginning. And she feels like she's not good enough, and I feel like that he is trying to do what he feels is best for him, and so he's not giving her some kind of attention or something that she wants or something like that, and she feels like you're taking that attention away. She's being smothering and possessive. She feels like that he is her happiness, and she's feeling very competitive. She's trying to, and that she thinks that you guys are going to be happy together, so she's trying to sabotage it. That's what it says. Just saying what it says. I'm not usually one to do readings like this, but that's what it says. She feel like it's justice. I don't know, there's an energy of maybe even thinking that you would get married. So she's even could be afraid that you guys would get married. But yeah, your suspicions are correct. But she thinks that you guys are manifesting, either you are having sex or something like that. She thinks you guys are messing around, whether it's real or not, secretly, and she's extremely jealous. She feels very possessive over him. All right, so now it is Alyssa's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Alyssa. Or Elisa. I don't know which one. Is it Elisa or Alyssa? I know an Alyssa, but it's spelled different. Elisa. Okay. Well, apparently she's crazy, Trina. I hope you're a Pisces because your name is Pisces. It's 22. But you never know. People will do that. Sometimes they're a Pisces moon or something. What's coming or surrounding me, love? And you got a regular reading? All right. Let's have some fun. All these heavy ass readings, you guys. Bring it up in here. Where's my other dice? There it is. Alright, please tell me who is coming towards Lisa in love. Who is coming towards Lisa in love? Please tell me who is coming towards Lisa in love. We have Leo, Aquarius, and Sagittarius. So double up on the Leo energy here. Let's see what the cards say. Alright, please tell me who is coming towards Elisa in love. Please tell me who is coming towards Elisa in love. Please tell me who is coming towards Elisa in love. Who's coming towards Elisa in love? We got true love, long distance. Who's coming towards Elisa in love? Short term. Who's coming towards Elisa in love? Who's coming towards Elisa in love? We have children. Do you have children? It could be children involved. Who's coming towards Elisa in love? Freedom. I'm going to clarify though. On the bottom we have fun times. If they got Leo, in their energy, they could be a lot of fun. Please tell me who's coming towards Lisa in love. Bunch of them. You're welcome, Trina. Who is coming towards Lisa in love? Please tell me who's coming towards Lisa in love. Clarifying true love. We have occupation. Clarify long distance, please. Clarify long distance. We have concern. Clarify short term. Clarify short term, please. Clarify short term. We have toil and labor. Clarify children. Courtship. Clarify freedom. We have high honor. On the bottom we have pathway. Please tell me who is coming towards Elisa in love. Who is coming towards Elisa in love? Who is coming towards Elisa in love? Clarifying occupation. Clarifying occupation. The Ace of Cups. Clarifying concern. We have the Knight of Pentacles, clarifying toil and labor. We have the High Priestess reversed, clarifying courtship. We have the Ten of Pentacles, clarifying the High Honor card. We have the Five of Wands. Who's coming towards Elisa in love? Clarifying the Ace of Cups. We have the Four of Swords. clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. We have the Devil, clarifying the High Priestess. In the reverse, we have the King of Swords, clarifying the Ten of Pentacles. We have the Five of Swords reversed, clarifying the Five of Wands. We have the King of Pentacles. You guys always, you Pisces people always end up with Leos. Have you been with Leo before? I see it all damn day. And it doesn't make any sense. Justice in the reverse. Seven of Wands. The Six of Swords reversed. Temperance in the reverse. Because you're not neighboring each other, so it doesn't make any sense why. Temperance reverse, Queen of Cups. There is some Cancer energy here too. Maybe that's the energy you're picking up or something. Crazy. Oh God. I don't know why Pisces end up with Leos all the damn day. I have a friend and friends that are Leos, been with Pisces. Pisces friends who have been with multiple Leos. Please tell me who is coming towards Lisa in love. It might be. Who's coming towards Lisa in love? She's like, I know what I like. All right, clarifying the Four of Swords. We got sexuality. Clarifying the Devil. We have yes. Clarifying the King of Swords. We have commitment. Clarifying the Five of Swords in the reverse. We have moving. Jeez. Clarifying the King of Pentacles. Someone else? Oh, man. We got liar on the bottom. What's a vacation? Everything upside down. Quit it. Cycles, caution, confession. Okay, so the affecting energy of this reading is fun times pathway with a liar, or be careful, someone's sneaky. You know, they could be just being deceptive. Justice in reverse is Libra energy. So an injustice or an imbalance, standing up for what you believe in, having a hard time moving away for something that no longer serves. I feel like it's you listening to your intuition, and they're saying red flags, setting things off. They're saying to listen to it. So we got true love. So you got new love, most likely, coming towards you through work. There's multiple things showing up. It's someone who is still figuring themselves out sexually. Hopefully is not meaning like it's the actual opposite sex or whatever. But this person is currently healing. They're reflecting on the situation before taking action. This person truly loves you. Then you have someone, you got multiple people. Then you have someone who is at a distance from you. There's some kind of concern. This person is going to come towards you. This person could be an earth sign. Okay, luck is on your side, it says in the situation. But this person is completely obsessed with you. So they're stalking the shit out of you. It's not saying anything else about that. We have it short term, so someone is coming in soon at work. Secretly, they are thinking about and wanting some kind of commitment with you. They're trying to figure out how to transform the connection into something more serious. The signs that are associated with these two cards that it could be potentially, the High Priestess is Cancer, King of Swords is Aquarius, Capricorn. We have children. So there's a person who wants to have a long-term commitment with you. They could have children involved. They're wanting to come out of this defeated energy. They could be moving soon. and also could indicate you eventually moving in with them. Then we have freedom. So I'm seeing you feeling free, being single and casual. And I'm seeing multiple people coming towards you. Someone else could try to sabotage something else you got going on. Could be somebody who is the King of Pentacles is Taurus, Aries energy. But if it's not, the Five of Wands is Leo energy. This person could be someone who's a father, or even both. Someone who is a boss, someone who's in a leadership position. So you have multiple people coming towards you. Now I think I will pull for you. All right, guidance for Lisa on who's coming towards her in love. I don't always do it, but you're new here, so I'm going to give you a little guidance. You're the last one, too. Guidance for Lisa on who's coming towards her in love. Guidance for Elisa. All right. So we have nonsense is time to talk sense. So, clarify nonsense, please. All right. And then we have change the night. You have changed quickly. So something that you could be dealing with in love is nonsense. Okay. It's time to talk sense. So maybe it's a little bit crazy or something like that. And then we have change the night. You have changed quickly. So there's a situation that is going on here that could have changed you rather quickly. Maybe you learned a lesson or something like that. If I nonsense for changing the night. And then we have, I wonder what will happen next, but it's in the reverse. Ready to adventure, precipice of change, pause before taking action. And what they're saying with that is before you take action, make sure you know where you're going and who you should be doing things with. But you're definitely going through a change. They're saying also that you're not the person that you used to be. So stop telling the same story because you're not that person anymore. And they're saying instead tell the story of who you are now to help get to know you better. Or, you know what I mean? Or for other people to help you get to know you better. Because I'm seeing you talking to some people trying to get to know each other better. All right. No, the list isn't going to open for now, but it will be open again tomorrow. I'm going to come back and work tomorrow. So make sure you come on and order a reading in the morning. Make sure you subscribe, hit the bell notification so you're notified the moment I go live so you don't miss out on any future readings. Anyways, I have to get my child ready for bed. I'm going to go ahead and let you guys go. And I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. God bless.